It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Coffee strong, got the charts fired up and the screens turned on. The future's been moving since 2:30, and I'm watching every candle trying to see it through. Got my levels marked and my plan laid out, trying real hard not to let emotion shout. One good trade and the day's looking bright. Maybe today's the day I get it right. Some folks fish, some folks hunt, some folks spend their weekends getting drunk. Me, I'm watching candles run and praying this trend ain't already done. Phidias, take me for a ride, let the winners run and the losers slide. Got my eyes on the market and my boots on the floor, looking for a setup worth holding for. Phidias, everybody sing, pay out dreams and everything they bring. From the opening bell to the close of the day, we're all just trying to trade our way.
Trader, hello! We're back again! We're back again! Can't wait! 3 days of weekend was too much! Too much! Too much! I hate it! I hate it! To be not able, to be in front of our charts the market cracked and should do something else than trading in 3 fucking days. No way. That's the most difficult challenge. I even prefer to lose in trading than having a 3 days weekend without trading. Oh my god. Phidias country. How everyone is doing? You're JB! Good morning, everyone. Good morning, JB. How are you doing, JB? Got a nice weekend? Hello, Alexa Pramas was in an exhibition in Rotterdam. So what kind of exhibition it was? Alexa Pramas. And thank you to Phidias for Father's Day. Because let's celebrate all the fathers. Because as a Phidias trader, we are mainly boys, mainly men. And as a man, there should be, I don't know how many fathers should be there in the Phidias community, but probably a lot. And because of that, boom, let's celebrate the Father's Day with 90% off. 90% off. My thumbnail. No, you mean the thumbnail. The thumbnail of the video is so beautiful. You like it? Let's open it. Where is it? You like it? No, I forgot. She told me, Barbie, that it's a famous TV show. It's from a famous TV show in US in the 90s. And in France, in Europe, we don't know it is. Or maybe I think, but for me, it's too. I wasn't even born when the TV show was in the TV. So it's try not to love something. Try not to love TV show. No, I don't remember. Probably JB now it is married with children. It was funny. That's why. Okay, thank you, JB. So that's why it's right and trading as a married couple. Okay. Thank you again and again, JB. So wait. It's summer 1986. You're driving to home. Which one is it? You're driving home. So it's from a Cove trader from New York who said to Barbie, "Hey Barbie, maybe you should do a thumbnail with married with and taking as inspiration the TV show Married with Children." And then Barbie did it. How to check my account is monthly subscription or OTP? In your dashboard, you look at your account and it should be written OTP or let me check. It's not even written in the dashboard, but normally you should know. You should know if you took an evaluation or an OTP. History. No. I don't even know. You can check the price. Yeah. It's written. Sorry. Look. I show you. So it's only for the evaluate when you are in the challenge phase. Okay, when you are in the challenge phase, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Look, for example, this one of my premium accounts. This is my premium accounts. Look, and it's written OTP right there. Take me the white pen. It's written OTP. And if you would have an evaluation, it would be written evaluation and not OTP. Okay? Yo, LG! How many? Goldman trading Friday at... Wait, Goldman... No way, LG. No way. Wait, what? So, you were such an idiot, LG, to trade Friday at 6 p.m. Paris time. 6 p.m. Paris time, it's noon, New York times, so Eastern time. So let's see at noon, Friday. But noon, it's even close. It was even closed at noon. It was closed at noon. So how are you supposed to be able to trade Friday at noon, Eastern time? No, it wasn't closed. It was closed at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Sorry, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. So you traded Friday at noon, probably the Nasdaq. Look. There was even not 100 volumes per minute. Even not. 50 volumes. Oh way. Hey, did you win or lose Friday at noon? Doing well, thanks. Weekend was great. Let's go. Me too, JB. We talked a bit together for Saturday, and then all my weekend I was outside. I didn't open at all Discord and so on. So that's why I didn't reply you anymore. But later after the live stream, I'll take some time to reply all my DMs. And yeah. And in France, guys, and even in Europe, I don't know, but in France, everyone is talking about the heat wave. That's today. I think we're doing a record in France, not everywhere, but in some parts of France, in the southwest. I think there's going to be some temperature records, and it's about 37 degrees Celsius. It's 100 Fahrenheit, something like that. That's a record. And I saw again and again. I need to connect myself in on Instagram. I'm going to show you guys something really interesting. Wait. La, 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 la. Hope you also become father soon. And then I'll wish you next year. Next year, no! I'm not enough mature in my head and prepared to be father yet. No, I want to enjoy my life, you know. I want to enjoy my life. All Bundi. Wait, what? What do you mean by all Bundi? Okay, thank you, brother, from another. You're welcome, brother, from another mother. You're welcome. What's your bias on NQ today? We'll check. Barbie will come in 1 hour, so we'll have enough time. If you stay over here, I'm going to explain my point of view and my bias in the next minutes. I had no idea of this shitty day off. You didn't have? If you watched more closely the live stream, you would know it. You would know it because we talked Thursday about it, and you know what? Look, can I share this link? If you go on this website, on the Interactive Brokers calendar website, you have all. It's not a normal economic calendar, but it shows you everything every day. What's the main things, but not as a. It's not an economic calendar. How can I international trading calendar? So it's showing you every holidays, every expirations. Look, for example, last Thursday we had the expirations about equity and index options expiration date. So I know that when we have the option expirations, I know that the price action is changing a bit, getting choppier, getting more tricky, and so on. And you know that we had the CME E-mini expiration too. Everything. Look, for example, we know that in the USA, the national day is the 4th, July 4th, and the 3rd July, because the July 4th is a Saturday during the weekend. So I didn't know that, but the US is in a holiday to the previous day, so the July 3rd. And all US exchanges a holiday, so I think there's not going a stream not this Friday, but next Friday of next week, because it's holiday and July. And I invite you guys to look at it at this calendar because it's really, really helpful. So let me connect to Instagram. Oh, no. It's not working. You didn't get this. I'm going to show you something. Da, da, da. Also, messages. Da, 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 da. So in France, in 2014, I'm going to take a screenshot. In 2014, okay, 2014. In 2014, the TV in France made a prevision, made an expectation, a prevision about the weather in 2050. Okay, and this is the previsions in France, and it's in Celsius, and you have to know that 37 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit 9500, something like that. Let's, for example, take Celsius to Fahrenheit. Celsius to Fahrenheit. So yeah, 37 it's 98, 40 it's 104, and 45 it's 45 it's 113. Okay, so yeah, so the hottest in France in 2050 would be 43 degrees Celsius. So 43, oh shit, 43. It's 109, 110 Fahrenheit. And yeah. So in average in France in 2014, we expected that in 2050 we will have in France in average 40 degrees Celsius in average. So 40 degrees Celsius in average is in Fahrenheit 104 Fahrenheit. All right. And this is the weather, the June 19th, 2026. So last week, last Friday. And you can see that we are really, really close to the expectations in 2050. So that means because of, how do we say that? Yeah. Because of the global warming, we get even faster the previsions about the next years, the next decades. So that's completely insane. Forecast. Thank you, SG. Forecast, of course, forecast. Yeah, thank you. Yo, TC, what's up, TC? Thanks to Phidias for 90% off. Of course, baby. You're welcome, baby. Hey, it's the minimum that Phidias can do about what we just happened these last weeks with the credit card payments. So let's go, baby. It's valid until today. Prediction is for an average daily temperature, not one day during the summer flow. Is for an average daily temperature, not one day during the summer flow. Yeah. But it's been already, and with this week, it's been. Yeah, you're right. You're right, JB. But these kind of temperatures that we have since Friday, it's been these kind of temperatures for 2 weeks. We'll have it. These kind of temperatures. So in 2 weeks, in average, we have 35 in average, 35 degrees Celsius, 35. So it's equals to 95 Fahrenheit, and everyone is talking about that. Apparently there's several deaths because of the heat wave. I don't know in the US how everyone is managing that the heat wave, and if there's too many deaths, many people who's dying because of the heat wave in the US. But in France, they're all talking about that. Forecast. Thank you, AG. Forecast. I forgot the word. Our TP is included in the sales, so no. Let's take a look. Yep. 90% of Father's Day. Our traders do the talking. A few reasons, $50,000. So no, it's right. And 90% of premium and fundamentals. Evals. Code PPTV and not Fathers. PPTV. 90% of Evals. So Evals are fundamental premium evaluations. All right. So let's say, for example, 100K monthly, 90% off is $41. Save 90. Okay, it's already updated. So you have it for 41 bucks a month. For $41, you have a 100K premium account. A fundamental 50K, you have it for $16. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it's updated. This offer 90% is updated on already updated on the comparator on the website, the Phidias website. Yeah, baby, 150K premium for $57 a month. But look, if you are going on the OTP, it stays 80%. So yeah, at least you know. But yeah, if you are not sure to pass your evaluation, your challenge phase, yeah, maybe it's worth it to take several evaluations than OTP, because then you just need to pay the activation fees, $169. And let's say if you pass your 5th challenge, it's probably better. You have to do your own calculations, but I didn't do it because I know that personally I'm taking only OTPs. But maybe if you are failed many challenges, maybe it's better to take evaluations than OTP, especially with this offer, with this 90% off, because usually it's only 60% off and not 90%. Isn't an OTP still an eval until you pass? Yeah. Isn't that... Wait, what? Isn't an OTP? No, it's not an OTP. Still an evaluations until you pass. No worries, thanks. So yeah, it's... I didn't get it. Still an eval until you pass. Yeah, it's just an evaluations. But you have to pay the activation fee if you pass your challenge. If you pass your challenge account with the monthly, with how can I say? You have the evaluation and OTP, and for each one of them, you have the challenge phase. And once you pass your challenge in your evaluation accounts, so right here, bam, you have to pay the activation fee. Let's go, baby! And only with credit card. Wait. With credit card payment, not with wallet payment. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even check at it. Yeah. But and the majority of people are paying with credit cards. So. What's new? What's new? What's new? This is the last full week of the 10K Jordan Challenge. Is the silver is doing something? So I heard this weekend, so Friday, the Strait of Hormuz opened again, and apparently late in Friday or even Saturday, they close it again. The Strait of Hormuz, because of Iran, closed it again because of Israel, who bombards and sends some missiles to Lebanon. So that's why apparently they closed it again this weekend, despite the agreement between the USA and Iran. And apparently they opened it again today. So there's, as Barbie said last week, there's just sending from each other the balls. Bam, 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 doing a ping pong, you know. So, and let's see about silver. I need a big trade on silver, guys. I need a big trade this week on silver. Last Thursday, I lost my 10K Jordan Challenge. I just have $50 left, something like that, in my Jordan, so I cannot touch it anymore. My account, and I'm 10th. With a balance about $97,000. It's absolutely not enough. Vincent is just in front of me. Vincent from the chat. It's still possible to beat Sabine, a girl. How? I cannot, guys. I can't be beaten by a girl. I'm doing my maximum. I'm going to do my maximum this week. I'm going to give everything to beat Sabine, at least. And taking at least the 7th place. Lucas just killed it. He nailed it. This 10K Jordan Challenge. Well done, Lucas. Congratulations. Let's say Sabine's. If I beat you, Sabine, I'm gonna take the 7th place, $840. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's log out and again log in. Let's go. The VIX. VIX stays in range at 17. Gold is doing the same things as the silver. Okay, this one is just ranging. Bitcoin is just ranging on the bottom of the range. He doesn't know yet in which side he wants to go, at the north, in the north, or at the south. Copper is ranging to dollars. Apparently, he's breaking his range. He's breaking slowly his range. And if the dollars is keeping going higher later, it's not a good thing for the risk assets. Apple apparently will open in a gap down. Amazon 2, Tesla 2, Nvidia just a bit. Microsoft B2, Meta B2, but staying kind of flat. Google opening in a gap down to Netflix staying flat. I don't know Netflix. Why Netflix is dumping so hard? I don't know why. I have no idea. Snap. Snap is not a good stock, huh? Or at least for the moment. Airbnb, Uber, Magdo. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, that's it. And let's see what he's doing. SpaceX. SpaceX is opening in a gap down to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god damn. Meanwhile, yes, everyone is opening in a gap down, and ES and Nasdaq are just doing new high. You have to wonder sometimes how it's freaking possible that these US indices are going so high. They are so high. So high. So let's gamble today. Gambling is reopening again. So do we have some news? So later in 15 minutes, we have nothing unless the Canadian CPI, but we don't care. We don't care. So this week, the main news is the US S&P Services PMI flash. That's it. So that's tomorrow, Wednesday. Wednesday, we have not a big things to... Thursday, guys. Thursday is the days of the week. Thursday, we'll have US consumer spending, US durable goods, US GDP quarter final. The GDP is a big ratio, is a lagging indicator, but we don't care. That's a big one because it just the numbers about the growth of the country. The US initial jobless claims, a big one too. US PCE price index about the inflation. US PCE price index monthly, yearly. And the Fed is looking even more at the PCE than the CPY. And yes, that's it. So Thursday will be the day of the week on the news. And Friday, as usual, the University of Michigan sentiment final. That's it. So Thursday, Friday are going to be good, big days with the news. And Friday, we'll have right here, next to me, the code alias in the chat, the code alias Kevin, who's gonna trade in live with us. Let's go. Then. Let's see a bit the news from Bloomberg. Let's see the news. Morning briefing, America's editions. Good morning, Iran sees major progress after all-night talks with the US. In the UK, another we saw it. Iran said all-night talks with the US made major progress as the two sides tried to reach a peace deal within 2 months. So that's great. Despite of every details which is happening between the both countries, things are going better and better, are getting better and better, so that's great. Even as Donald Trump again threatened military strikes, Pakistan meanwhile has sought to raise its diplomatic profile by playing a key role in the negotiations. Oil fell on signs of progress. And guys, your indicator about the war is just the crude oil. You're just looking at the crude oil charts. is giving you everything, all the information that you need to have. We opened in a gap up because of the tensions which happened this weekend, and everything is calming, slowing down, and getting chill. So we just filled the gap. To reach a peace deal, even as Donald Trump again threatened military strikes. Pakistan, meanwhile, has sought to raise its diplomatic profile by playing a key role in the negotiations. Oil, we saw it. Millions of barrels of oil continued to flow through the waterway over the weekend, despite Iran claiming that it had been closed. Here's an explainer, okay? Colombia elected Trump Ali Abelardo de la Espriella as president by a rather thin margin. Okay. We don't care. Trump opponents see opening to make corruptions a midterm issue. Did you see this weekend what it just happened to Friday or Saturday? There was an can we say that? Wait. Inaugurations from Trump with his new plane, which it was a gift, a present by the Qatar. The Qatar. We'll see that. Deep dive. Mortgage playbook buyers have more ways to lower costs than many realize. Here's a look at how to get a mortgage below 6% in 2026. Look at new builds. Builders can offer below market financing often because they subsidize rates through preferred or affiliated lenders rather than cutting the home sticker's price. Okay. Some borrowers receiving sub 6% mortgage rate. 6% in the US. Amundi became Europe's largest asset manager with the help of acquisitions. Years without a major takeover, however, have allowed Rivers to close the gap, putting its leadership at risk. Wind turbines in Spain. The war with Iran has shown the harm of over-reliance on oil and gas. Michael Bloomberg writes, the crisis calls for the diversification of energy sources to help protect against the harms of climate change and economic disruptions. Europe is becoming a little too addicted to American gas. But we are already addicted to Americans in everything. The e-scooter boom is putting kids at risk. Oh. White Sox executives have little control over what happens on the field. What they can influence is the fan experience. Blah blah blah. Toy Story 5 scores Hollywood's best opening weekend of 2026. Oh, there's a new Toy Story. Okay. Work from home for World Cup. Even JP Morgan says yes. Yes, we approve it. Work from home. Watch the World Cup. By the way, today France is playing against Iraq. We have to watch it. Okay, so there's not big news about the weekend. Yo, Gas3, what's up, Gas3? Are you in shape, Gas3? Good morning, Flo. How are you doing, Permit Trading? Hope you had a nice long weekend. Oh, yeah. Out and off, especially off from the markets, off from the computers. Just love it. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it makes to rest just a bit. It gives you nice feelings, but as a market crackheads 3 days completely off. It's too long. It's too long. Too long. So I'm so happy to coming back right there in front of my charts. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I couldn't wait anymore. Yo MG! What's up, MG? So what I wanted to say. Yeah. Let's take a look at Trump. What it just happened. Trump unveils. Trump. New Air Force One. New plane compares with the old. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Yeah. And let's watch it. Let's watch it. It was just his weekend. So yeah, it was last year. I think it was last year when Trump received his new plane from Qatar. It was a present from Qatar to Trump. I have no idea why. And they made all the works inside the plane too. And now he's ready. He's ready to use. So let's watch it.
The workmanship of this plane, when you see it, you won't believe it. Actually, the quality of woods, the quality of the materials, the quality of the engines. These engines are the finest and the best in the world. Nothing like it. So it's really an honor, and I want to thank the Emir of Qatar. As you know, we ordered two a long time ago. They ordered, and they're coming in. And the hangar was built for the large plane. The other plane is such a difference in size, but there will never be one like this. This is very unique. This is considered the world's most luxurious plane. When it was built at a level that will probably never be seen again. And I also want to thank especially the 250 people, that's a lot, who worked 24/7 to prepare this plane for service, including many airmen here at Joint
24 hours 7.
I want to thank you all.
But I want to see inside.
And US President Donald Trump on Friday unveiled the new presidential aircraft, officially a large Boeing 747 gifted to Washington by...
inside. Okay, we'll see inside.
Now, the new luxury aircraft will now serve as Air Force One.
So that was the old one, the new one. Okay, the Boeing 747. Okay, he was big. He was pretty big too, with 2 floors. Yeah. He was really big. And he's not even bigger, the new Boeing, the new one. No, he's not even bigger.
The jet,
but more luxury, baby.
The new aircraft is 747-8i jumbo.
Originally built for Qatari royal family.
Jet that was
purpose-built for US presidents.
As a VVIP business liner for the Qatari royal family.
Size. New aircraft is 18 feet longer. He's just longer, but not even bigger.
The red, white, and the navy blue livery of the jet.
Long range with aerial refueling, faster, farther flying, more fuel efficient.
Mimics the colors of the American flag. The tail of the aircraft also features a wavy
let's see interiors. All functional command and control layout. The old one. Imagine you are the pilot of the Boeing of the president of the USA. That should be completely insane. And imagine all the responsibilities that you have as a pilot and flying everywhere for your presidents. Wow, I think you should pass so many exams and tests and all the time. I cannot even imagine.
Was natural.
Functional command and control layout. New ultra luxury royal interiors. Ultra luxury. Yeah. That's looking better than the old one.
According to the Air Force, the aircraft comes equipped with advanced and secure communication system. It was further
Hell
modified
yeah.
under a disciplined engineering process to meet the requirements for presidential travel. It has multiple distinct sections, including a private presidential suite with an office and a dressing space, a medical unit, spacious conference areas, and two galleys capable of serving 100 meals simultaneously. This new plane is also double in size when compared to the VC-25As. According to a report by the week, new plane is also longer than the earlier one by 18 feet and 4 inches. It can carry more weight, fly faster and farther. This aircraft also featured military-grade communications and in-flight refueling as opposed to 747-8I, which is meant for luxury and comfort. Trump's custom Boeing 757 is configured to personalized specifications. Both the 747-8I
Larger. He's larger too.
and
Okay.
757 share similar color schemes. The layout is effectively inverted. Both the aircraft feature an American flag on the tail.
Impressive. 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 Flo, you have a mustache. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm a father right now. I have a mustache. No way. So, when you have a mustache, you are a father. You want to see it? But I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. Because I'm getting older about 5 years easily with the mustache. Hello, Flo. Hello. Hope it's an Airbus. Even not. No. An Airbus? No. Never. Never. So let's modify my levels on yes for the day. My levels where I'm gonna attack the market. Hello, Miss K! How are you doing, Miss K? Are you in shape? So 91.75. This is going to be the first level. Property, white, one, text line, dash. Yeah, okay. Then copy. Can I just copy it? I copy. And the next one, 95. 95, property, line, text, right. Text, right to. Okay, this was to the upside. And to the downside, copy. The first level to the downside will be at. I have many levels, but that's the big one about the volatility. 94.75. Bam. Okay, ready. And I'm going already to set an order. Can I? Yeah, of course. So my first order will be at 46.75. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Hello, Mr. Flo. Hello, Deep Focus Factory. How are you doing? So yeah, that's. I have. Unless that's I'm full bullish, because the trend is bullish, of course. We are in a low volatility. The VIX is low, so of course I'm staying bullish. I'm gonna stay stick to my plans to play only longs, and ideally wait a pullback to the downside, especially today because we are opening on the high of the range of the day. So I would like to have a pullback, so a dump at the open, then trying to play some longs and get a potential and a probable reverse to the upside. So it would be awesome. We still have this gap between the both contracts about the rollover. On TradingView, he's, I want to say, always filled. So I'm expecting at some point we're gonna fill this gap. We're gonna fill this gap on the rollover when, I have no idea when, but I know that at some point we'll fill it. And I know that we are high. We are high on the year, and we are on the key levels at 7,600 on yes. And it's not impossible that at any moment we'll have the same days as June 5th. June 5th will and get a dump about more than 200 points on the ES and more than 1,000 points on Nasdaq. So because Nasdaq and ES, of course, they are doing the same things. So yeah, I'm staying. I'm gonna try to stay safe and stick to the plan and doing only longs. And the thing is, I'm afraid about these kind of days. And I analyzed 2 weeks ago a bit the market, and I study the sizes and the drawdowns and everything. If you are staying every day in longs, every day in your trading, in scalping, day trading, and swing trading with my methods, because there's a real strat behind to stay long all the time. I studied a bit, and the thing is, in 2020 during COVID, we had so huge candles in daily. The volatility was so nasty, so insane. That's let's take a look at the VIX in 2020. The VIX was and hit 85. It was a second world record in 2020. And look, the biggest days on ES in 2020, I think it was this day, the March 12. 329 points. This day, 313. This day in red, 310. So yeah, the biggest days in the COVID, it was 300. How many I say? How much? 330 points. 330 points. Okay, and then let's see during the tariffs last year, the biggest day. It was April 9th. 647. 647. And watch it until the end where I want to go. And my conclusion. And this dump 359. And the volatility in last year, look at the VIX. Look at the VIX last year. in weekly. I mean weekly on the VIX. Last year, we made a peak at 60 on the VIX. Instead, in 2020, we made a peak at 85. And look, and the range on ES and on every markets on the risk assets, especially on ES and Nasdaq, the range with time, with the times, the range are increasing. They are increasing because we are doing new all-time high. So it's proportional. And because it's proportional, the range and your leverage that you are trading is not proportional. It's staying the same in micros and in minis. So 1 point on the Nasdaq, on the mini Nasdaq is $20, and on the micro is $2. 1 point on ES is $50. 1 point on the MES is $5. So in 2020, if you wanted to make the same PNL than today, you needed to use, I would say 1.5 or 2 contracts to make the same PNL than today with only 1 contract. You know what? Where I want to go? So I mean that the average daily range with time is going to increasing because the market is moving in fractal and doing all the time new highs and staying proportional in percentage is working. And so 1% of rise or 1% of dump right now in 2026 is not the same range than 1% of rise or 1% of dump in 2020 6 years ago. So that's my conclusion. And so probably it's logic for everyone. Of course, it's logic. But the thing is, you need to know that in trading to manage correctly your risk. And especially if you are trading with your own live account. And that's my main personal objectives and target in trading, to have the maximum live account as possible on for myself, of course, but on Phidias. And I know that it's possible to have $100,000 of live capital on Phidias. If you want to know how, I made a video about that. Let's see. Videos right here. Best Propfirm in the world. Right here, I made a video and I had the same polo. I'm explaining everything right here. On the Express to Live, you can have up to $28,000. On the Fundamental, you can get up to $50,000. And the premium accounts, you can get up to $53,750. Sorry. And you are capped on Phidias up to $100,000. Then you move everything in live. So that's why I'm saying that it's possible to have $100,000 of live capital on Phidias. If you want the link, I'm going to send you. Let's go. And this is how I'm trying to manage my risk. On your Propfirm accounts, you're not taking personally your risk. The only risk on Propfirm accounts is the subscriptions. That's it. So that's why you can be over leveraged if you want on Propfirms. And that's why Propfirms exist. And they are here and they are really useful. But on a live accounts, I need to calculate it. And I'm increasing right now my capitals on Phidias too. For the moment, I have only $300,000 of live funded cash capital. $300,000 of cash capital because I have two premium 100K cash accounts and 100K fundamental accounts in cash. That's it. But I want more than 1 million. I want more than 1 million cash accounts on Phidias, and that's what I'm working on it. I'm pretty close to pass another 100K premium. Last week, in only 1 week, I won more than $3,000. And yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. So that's why I'm afraid on the big days like that, because there are it's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. These kind of days we are just going, and even in the June 9th too, we are just going straight forward to the downside with no bounce, and that's really, really dangerous. And the June 5th too, that's insane. So now I don't know what to expect. The market is ranging. We'll see where he wants to go. I'm staying flexible, and I'm gonna stick to the longs. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Florian, obviously it's your face, but I'm not a fan of the stage. Thank you, Miss K. Thank you, Miss K. No way. I'm not a big fan too. But you know, the human resource director of Phidias told me, Florian, I love the mustache. I love the stage. Please keep it. Because apparently you're looking more like a man with a stage. Without the stage, you're looking like a young boy, you know. And I don't like the young boy. I like the big man, you know, with big balls too. And with a stage, you're looking like a big boy. So that's why I have the stage, but I don't like it too, because I'm getting older with it. So thank you, Miss K. You know what I'm gonna do? Thanks to you, Miss K. Tonight I'm going to shave my stage. I'm crypto. I changed my name because I created a focus trading coding music channel. Okay, Deep Focus Factory. I created a focus trading coding music channel. Let's be focused. Let's kill the market. Let's buy the market. Hey, I like it. I really like it. You have a smooth face, so difficult to grow. And what do you mean by smooth? You mean young or baby or what? Thanks, bro. Hey, you're welcome. I think it's not. I think it's for sure. It's made by AI, but. Wait. Oh. Subscribe. I'm subscribed. And I like it. Come on, market. Open it. I cannot wait anymore. So, guys, of course, don't forget to enjoy. Wait. The 90% off on fundamental enablers, premiums, and on fundamental and premium evaluation accounts. Let's go, baby, for the Father's Day with the PPTV code. Let's go. Birdless in bird of français. Birdless, yeah, of course. I'm birdless, for sure, and like it because if I needed to shave, and I don't get it. I don't know how men are doing to take care of their bird and their stage, or for those who doesn't want to have, or for those who wants to shave it and don't have it, and who's having one, a bird or a stage or everything as a man, because I think for those who wants to look fresh, they need to shave it every 2 days or every 3 days. But I would hate it. Even I need to shave myself every week, almost every week, and for me it's already too much, But if I want to look fresh, I don't have the choice. Every day gas free. So definitely I'm birdless, and I like it. I'm birdless. Every day, no way. Every day for me to JB. Every day to no way. I don't know how you're doing it. I'm just a boy. I'm a boy. I'm a child, Okay. No way. I don't know. So when you're doing it, the morning after wake up, or before to go to bed. It's annoying to shave yourself every day. But anyway, if you don't have the choice, you don't have it. We're gonna ask to Barbie how many times she's shaving herself. Her birds, her stage. Barbie. How long are you shaving your bird and your stage, Bobby? How often do you shave? Okay, how often do you shave? My son wants me to grow a bird, but I can't get past the itchy stage. The itchy stage. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeah. That should be hard because you need to get used to, and it's itchy everywhere. Yeah. And as a military guy from the Navy SEAL, I know that you didn't made the Navy SEAL, but as a military guy, you're better, without burn. When I'm thinking about being, I go to the barber every week. When I'm thinking about, wait, what? Are you really thinking to be becoming the president of France? Please tell me that, guys, it's the last week. I remember to be the last one because there's an unofficial prize for the 10K Jordan Challenge. I'm going to repeat it every day. Oh! Wait, what? Sent it! Antoval! You're going to lose! In 1 week! The unofficial prize to be the last one of the 10K Jordan Challenge! Oh no, poor Antoval! Hey, is it Vishnu? Is it here in the chat or not? Vishnu K. Vishnu! I'm almost out of the top 10 too. But yeah, Antoval, who's going to lose soon. Look, imagine Antoval. He's gonna need, guys. Imagine right this week, Antoval. Imagine Antoval, guys. This week. So today he's gonna come look, like that, He's gonna come to his computer like that. He's gonna open the 10K leaderboard, seeing that, I'm not the last one. And the guy he's beating me, he has $12 less as a balance than mine. So shit. So he's gonna need to open his chart and trade, guys, to try to lose at least $13 without blowing his $28. Because if he's blowing it, he's gonna be out of the challenge, of the leaderboard. So he's gonna lose it. So guys, he's gonna need to trade in an accurate way, precisely, just to lose $13. That's so fun. I'm laughing so much if he's blowing everything. I'm laughing so much. So look, if, for example, as soon as he's gonna enter in a trade, boom, the market is gonna be ripped back up or down, and he's gonna get a slippage, and boom, his account, he's gonna bust his account. It would be hilarious. Just trade micros, yes. Yeah, but even micros, he needs yeah. He can still do it. Even the last place is too difficult for him. But wait, it's not over. I'm waiting his answer. I'm going to show you his answer as soon as I have it. La, 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 la. And the chef is coming. Welcome to Barbie.
Howdy.
Hi. Hi. So today you're the chef.
I'm
Today
the chef. What
well,
are we cooking?
we've been married in a relationship apparently because of the thumbnail.
Yes. Yes. Because of the thumbnail. We're thumbnail official.
But yeah. So yeah, and I forgot the name, but JB remind me that it's married.
Married with
forgot.
children.
Married with children. Yeah. And it was in the 90s, right?
Yes, I watched it late at night all the time. Like after school when I was tired. It was a great show to unwind with.
Okay. So yeah, that's a TV show that every American people knows
Yeah,
about
I would
it.
think so.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a classic.
A classic one, like Friends, or is it
Yeah.
under Friends?
Well, it was before Friends.
Before, yeah, but as a notoriety, Friends is above or under than Married.
I don't
with
know. That's what I mean. I kind of have to say different
Friends.
because
Okay.
it was a different time a little bit.
Okay. Interesting. So, how are you doing after this long
Good,
weekend?
So I traded last night.
No way. What? So
Yeah,
at the
You're
open.
making me become a degen. That's what's happening. I took two
what
trades
just
last night.
happened?
Won them both.
Yeah, we moved pretty well last night. You knew
Yeah, I
in
mean,
advance?
yeah, it was during that good little pocket in the Asian session when it's like 7 o'clock Central Time when I like to start looking. I got two little trades in there, and then it kind of got real quiet. And it probably moved after that, but I was too tired. So I got two little hits in on a Sunday night.
Nice. Well done. So yeah, when I'm looking at that at these Globex sessions, yeah, we moved a lot for Globex sessions on ES. So you traded ES or Nasdaq?
ES.
Yes. So yeah, we have already.
That's where I saw the trades. Actually, I saw the trade on Nasdaq and I didn't take it, but it ended up working out. So I think me and Nasdaq are friends again.
So we have already made 65 points on ES on the day.
Yeah.
So that's insane. I'm not expecting a lot of extensions unless we are on a big day. Unless we
I think it's going to be one of those return to medians. Every time we get to an edge, we go back to the middle.
Yeah. If it's coming back and doing a pullback on the day and then a potential reverse, it would be great. It could be a nice day today.
Well, it'll be nice if we make money no matter what, right?
Yeah. But for that, to make some money, we need some opportunities.
Yeah.
I
usually try to be really patient on a Monday. We'll see if I am.
If I remember, so yeah, for sure, last Monday you haven't even took a trade, and 3 weeks ago, I think if I remember well, it was the same things.
Yeah, I usually am a little bit slower on Mondays. I like to kind of get a sense of what the market's looking to do, and then it helps me with the rest of the week. But let's get some good opportunities today, market. What do you think?
Sounds great. But the market needs to give it us. So I'm searching again. I have to wait. Your website for your app for the music. I have to put it in my favorites as a bookmark.
Yeah. Free. I know what show you're talking about. Dallas. That was a classic too. That was before Married with Children.
Yeah. And that because Married, I'm not sure. Gasfrey is older than me, so maybe Gasfrey, maybe he knows if married with children's was was in the TV show in France, because I'm not sure. I don't think so. But Dallas, Friends, and all these stuffs were diffused everywhere in the world, or especially in France, and it was pretty funny. Howdy guys. Oh, hey PMP, how you doing? So yeah,
Howdy, PMP.
I don't know how you do it, Barbie, to put your app and the music as a sound source in StreamYard.
Hang on. We switched. I fixed this morning. There we go. Now it's there. Now we hit play and it should music. What are you doing? No, this one.
This one, okay. But we are not as usual. You
exactly, because I had to change it.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't notice we were too small. I'm gonna fix this real quick. It's driving me crazy. There we go. I fixed it.
I bought a course for $99, then another one online. Then a mentorship from some guy who traded from a private jet in Dubai.
Yeah.
I learned
Stream.
supply, I learned demand, I learned 10
Turn down
ways to
slightly.
lose 10 grand.
Oh, you turned it back up, did you?
Got indicators on my screen.
How's that, chat?
Christmas tree machine. Every week I found
So Hey PMP appears to have recognized our thumbnail.
Yeah, nice thumbnail. By the way, hey PMP. So yeah, probably. So you know this TV show, Hey PMP, I guess. Gasfrey was 12 years old at the time. Of Dallas, you mean? Gasfrey? We can hear both sources of music. Both?
What does that mean? What's both? I only hear one. Hopefully there's only one.
Bye. But I just noticed, Barbie, that you put the wrong code for this time.
What code is it? Oh, okay, I see. There we go.
Let's go.
See, at least I got it set up. I can fix it fast.
No, that's great. Sounds okay to me. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. So yeah, we know already your plan. So you're not gonna find the short button today, neither, Barbie, right?
I don't know. I shorted last night while it was trending up. We'll see. I do like a long button better than a short button. Pat knows that.
So that was a long weekend. You enjoyed it?
I enjoyed it, yeah. The weekends, I don't know, they always feel too fast.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But happy to coming back.
What were you up to?
Yeah,
this is your first weekend back.
Yeah. But you know that in my regions, the government, I don't know how to say, but put a law for the weekends to stop every manifestations, every races in every competitions and every sports outside because of the heat wave. So yesterday I supposed to have a triathlon race and I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yesterday there was no sports at all, no competitions at all, everywhere in my region in France.
Is that because of the heat?
because of the heat wave, yeah. And it was 95 Fahrenheit, max 100 Fahrenheit, and it's it's in France, yeah. Everyone is talking about that. Then
Yeah,
apparently
we just
in
take extra
Texas-
water breaks if it's 95.
Yeah. But anyway, so that's a big shame, man.
So are you gonna get rescheduled for your race?
No. It was just cancelled. It was just cancelled, and that's it. Meanwhile,
No.
you know, that's the difference between Europe, France, and US. You know, we are not going.
Yeah,
in the
US it would still
extremes,
be
you know?
What's
Godfrey,
up,
even
Vincent? Lucas?
Godfrey, wait, what? They canceled the music party in your region or what? Just to be clear, with Phidias accounts, once we pass the eval phase, there's no monthly subscription, right? Yes, but it depends of your account, Tron. Let me know. Can I share my screen? Wait a second.
Screen loading.
Yeah.
There it is.
So that's the Phidias account. It depends, of course, of which account you want. There's the fundamental and premium, where there are 90% off on the evaluations and not on the OTP. Okay, so you have the OTP right here and monthly. That's the evaluations. All right. So on the fundamental, it's billed monthly until you cancel. Okay. So if you are not passing your challenge phase in 1 month, next month you're going to be billed again, and you're going to be charged. But on the premium,
Oops. What did I do?
on the premium for this offer, it's billed monthly too. Okay, it's right in here, billed monthly. So okay, the both. No. I know. Okay, evaluation fee only, activation fee on pass. Okay, I get it. No. It's only for the Express to Live in evaluations where there's not billed every month. Evaluation fee only, activation fee on pass. Okay, but on the premium and fundamental in evaluations, it's billed monthly. Okay, that's the thing. Once we pass the evaluation, so as I answered to your question, Tron, the data, the fundamental, the defeat of music. Just to be clear, with Phidias accounts, once we pass the eval pass, there's no monthly subscription, right? So no. So once you pass it, guys, you're going to pass in cash, and in cash, of course, there's no more subscriptions. There's no more subscriptions. There's no more subscriptions, but of course you need to pay the activation fee, and that's it. What else? What I wanted to add? And yeah, so either you pass it, you hit your profit target in your challenge account, or either you cancel your subscription.
APMP's being a little demanding in the chat.
Yo, Lucas! How are you doing, Lucas? Let's go, baby! Of course, guys, Lucas is on the way to win the 10K Jordan Challenge in 1 week. Lucas!
So far. See if anyone can get him.
Are we girl too? So, how is your feeling? Let's say 9 days before to win $12,000. What's your feeling? So we know that you invested in several accounts, like 30s accounts, something like that. So you're going to be a lot profitable, of course, but you need to do some wins in it. But anyway, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. So well done, congratulations, you nailed it. You nailed it.
Isaiah, everything's good to go. We're cooking with gasoline now.
Is your CC person? You know that if it's possible to put the subtitles or what? The CC is the subtitles?
No,
CC,
he wants our
what
credit card processing.
credit card.
processing.
For me, CC is subtitles. No, sorry.
Yeah, we're not doing subtitles. We don't need that. We don't need full record of all of my jokes.
Sorry. Yeah, of course. And we're all speaking English too, so what else? I got to know in mind. Alright, Guthrie. Apartment Trading Express to Live is the best option. Get those people. No, the Propfirm does that. So yeah. Everyone knows that Phidias is killing the game because he's the only one Propfirm in the world, guys, to give you more than you are actually winning in trading. In trading, for example, with the 150k Express to Live, you need to win $4,500, and Phidias is going to give you $4,500 of payout with the profit split. Okay. Plus $2,000. That's completely insane.
So adding the $2,000.
Yeah. Into a live account.
Just here, you can have this.
Yeah, please trade our money. Please make some money with it. Hey PMP, get us some 100% of discount codes, Flo. Hey PMP, you know what? We're giving it every day from Monday to Friday on the live stream. After the duck race, 100% discount code. Of course, if you deserve it, and to deserve it,
you deserve it.
You need to win the duck race, and you win to win on the giveaway Gobble Wheel. He may even be Florian's father.
He's trying to call gas free. Old gas free is not having it.
Why gas free? Why you couldn't?
He's saying he's too young. He's not old enough to be your father.
You could, You know, fathers are young now, or maybe it depends. I could be. I would say it, JB, that you are a dinosaur, and I forgot your age, JB. Remember me. Are you in your 50s or what? Remember your age.
Everybody's 69.
56. Oh, almost 56, 69, almost 56. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. My father is 55. Yeah. So clearly, definitely. A trading Osaurus. A trading Osaurus, which is carnivore and herbivore, the both. You know, the carnivore is trading the Nasdaq, you know, all the time, like a degen, you know, like JB. Man, and the small carnivore like Barbie are trading the ES, you know, and herbivores are just trading the bonds, and every market which is not moving. Bobby, you are the best. She's 46. Who? Bobby? She's 46.
I am not 46.
No, I
Rude.
would say 26.
If you're gonna guess, you should at least guess younger than I am, right?
I would say for 26.
I'm gonna ban Kojo.
Do you have
he tried to start off strong, and now he's gonna be banned.
Do you have the power to ban someone? Or I think so.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Do whatever you want.
I did give somebody a 1-day ban on Friday.
I would guess 29. Yeah, 26,
They're way
29.
better. These guys know how to guess. You don't guess bigger numbers. What the heck?
Alex Aspermas, if you can't remember, you are probably older than him. And Qzoris Training Rex Barbie is always will be at 20. Always. She's like the Captain America, you know, she's not getting older.
Yeah. I sleep in an ice chamber every night just so I can live forever. I drink the blood of young traders.
And horses in your ranch are not they have not too warm, too hot in the ranch.
Well, they get hot in the summer and they get cold in the winter. We have to deal with that, but they're pretty good. We got fans going like crazy. But see, y'all think this is not normal. I think 95 is normal in the summer. You think it's a heat wave. I think it's normal in the summer. So my horses are kind of acclimated to that too. The chickens have a harder time than the horses. But they wear down coats, you know? So.
Yeah. But in winter, yeah, if it's really cold, they just put and wear kind of jackets and.
Yeah, we have blankets for them. Sometimes they wear those, sometimes they don't. It depends. We don't get where it's that big of a deal. We don't have snow, so.
Guys, can't you all see she's only 25? Same here. About what? Vincent, Vincent! This morning, I made a mistake buying an eval full price. No way, what? Because we cannot use a code with point in back. With what? With point in back office. I sent a mail and they refunded me. No way, Ray! Really, Vincent? Oh, let's go! No,
You got to put the code in. Y'all see the code down there? This way.
Of course.
Put the code in.
But it's impossible unless you're just an idiot. But it's impossible to buy the full price of a challenge on Phidias, guys. It's impossible unless you do it in a purpose. So it's happened to you this morning. But at least you noticed it. You noticed it. Bam! You asked it. Bah! I think you're among the only one who got a refund on Phidias. But you paid it. You mean, Vincent, you bought it with your Phidias points or what? With your wallet or with your credit card? Made 95 in the summer. Yeah, okay, in Florida. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 95 is probably pretty normal in Florida.
Well, what? You said what did you
95
say?
in the summer would be pretty normal in Florida too.
Yeah, but in Florida it's warmer than in Texas. No?
I mean, they're both big places, so it depends north to south a little bit, but they're both hot in the summer.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I think Florida stays more humid in the summer. We'll get dry towards the end sometimes, but I don't know. I think it's too humid. When it's humid, it feels hotter when it's hot and colder when it's cold. So, don't like that. That's why when it gets cold here, it'll be 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which is above freezing, but it feels so cold because it's humid.
How much you say? When
like
it's cold?
40 in the winter when we think it's cold? Yeah, 40 in Texas is cold.
40 Fahrenheit. Okay, it's 4 degrees Celsius. Yeah.
I don't like it.
You know that
but it'll feel colder than that too. Like it'll be 40 and then it'll feel 20 because of the humidity. slim.
Yeah. Okay, I see. But at 40 Fahrenheit, there's not even snow.
Is Florida tropical or is it subtropical? I think we're subtropical here in Texas. Florida's more tropical. They got iguanas, man. The iguanas are awesome, but I guess they're invasive.
Vincent, yeah, but you have to buy it with credit card. So yeah, you bought it with your Phidias point. Okay. So it's even better what you say, that because you made a mistake, you paid with your Phidias points. So thanks to your wallet, you need your Phidias points. And okay, nice, good to know. And so it was a mistake; they refunded you. Good to know. Thank you, Vincent, to share that with us. Texas can be very hot. Florida is hot and humid. And it's better when it's humid and hot, right? Or when it's dry and just hot.
Well, if it's dry and hot, it doesn't feel as hot.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
Oops.
Did really?
I do that?
What if this time?
I don't know. I don't want to live where it's cold. I know that. Hot and really humid is really tough. Like the air is too thick. And when you walk outside, it like literally slaps you.
From 32 Fahrenheit is equals to 0 Celsius. Okay, so when the temperature in Fahrenheit is negative. So when the temperature in Fahrenheit is negative, it's very cold. So yeah, but it's never negative. Or let's see.
Not in Texas. In the northern United States is. I have family that lives up north, and they'll be like, "Oh, it's only negative 20 today. We're going shopping." No thanks.
There's not.
But they live like almost in Canada.
Reddit says buy more today. Volume trash, trend still bad, but
I'm looking for the tips. So Fahrenheit is Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. Oh. Okay. Celsius. So if I'm so right now, for example, it's 35. So 35 times 1.8 plus 32. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go! I know the tips.
You getting good at it?
I get it, but to make times 1.8, I need a calculator. But I know it. Oh, it's gonna change my life. And is there the same thing with the inch or the feet?
It's like.
No.
Well, I don't know about inches to centimeters, but on the kilometers to miles, I think it's 1.6.
1.6, yeah.
Give me hope.
So that's easy.
I just look at a ruler and cheat. Do I have one in here? No, that would be way too handy.
I think there's no tips for centimeters and inch. Inch are bigger than centimeters.
Yeah.
So 1 inch equals to 2.54 centimeters. That's the only thing that you need to remember. Okay. Okay, get it. Gotcha. So ready to go. 1.5 minutes before the open. Can't wait. So
hopefully we get a move lower so we can buy it.
Yeah. Hope so. I really hope so. I would be ready to take some shorts, but I wouldn't be comfortable in it. As a scarf, of course, and yeah, I'm going to share with you. So.
So you guys have these complicated things. Like I can just look on my phone. I can say, "Hey phone, tell me the
Hey,
conversion."
Hey, fun. JB, wait, you cannot get discounts using your Phidias wallet. No, JB, no. So when there's,
But we have the credit card back. What? Can't win with this group, huh?
yeah.
Give me credit card payments. I don't want to pay with the credit card. No. I do think
but
you have to use the credit card to get that, right?
I know that when there's a discount or a special offer, it's only for credit cards and not for the Phidias points. That's it. Oh, yeah.
You're supposed to use that to get more Phidias points. I see how it works.
Yeah. True one for the users. Hot and humid is tough. Okay, so the trend. I didn't know. You switch just
Ding, ding,
when
ding
brushing.
didn't work.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. Ding, 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 ding.
It's gonna work. Even not.
Yeah. I was gonna work on that some more. I haven't gotten to it yet. Oh
Trump.
my gosh.
You can minus 20 degrees Celsius in New York or Boston in winter. Yeah, I was in Philadelphia 3 years ago, something like that. And there was a storm, a kind of storm, a cold wave, which is coming into New York and Washington, Washington, D.C. And Washington, D.C. and Philadelphia too. And it was minus 15 degrees Celsius. And it was freaking cold. But it was dry. It was dry and cold, so that's fine. It was fine.
Well, we sure got a bullish candle.
Wow.
Yeah. I'll add mine up here. Wait, where's mine? There we go. I am looking to kind of buy a NASDAQ down here at the bottom, but I'm going to try to buy an ES before that.
See what you got today. No pullbacks.
The 1 foot equals 12 inch. Okay. 5 feet equals 1 meter 50. Okay.
I don't know how we got stuck with this inches nonsense. Like that's not American grown. That came from England, and then they switched, and we got stuck with this silliness.
Really? Okay. I didn't.
Yeah, that's not an American thing. Where would we come up with imperial measurements? Everything's in 12s and 3s and 4s.
Okay, I thought that it was from America, from the US.
No, that came from England. Back when we were the colonies.
Because England people are, especially British people, they want to do everything opposite. You know, they drive on the left side. They put their wheels in your car at the right side. You know, they want to do everything different in a different way.
Okay, well, ES has come. Wait, no, never mind. NASDAQ has come back down. Maybe I'm gonna get my thing.
JB, you don't need a calculator flow, just double the temp in Celsius and subtract 20% and add. Hey, yeah, JB, thank you for the tips. Of course, I'm so dumb sometimes. Thank you, JB. I guess you are really good in math, right?
Maybe I'm trying my thing.
One more candle. Push higher, push higher. No more sideways. Push higher, push higher. Stay away from
UK Prime Minister resigned today. I did see some news coming out. I wasn't caught up on that.
The Prime Minister of England.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm gonna look at the charts right now, but that is going on, it looks like.
So I have already took 2 trades.
What? Degen. Look at this
And the last
Nasdaq.
one is not working.
I think this might be the big one. And there it goes back to V booby.
I have a big level at 75.80. So I'm just trying to play 1 point on it or a bit more.
I think we're getting a bounce. I'm just trying to get a better bottom spot. That's what she said.
Come on, bounce! I think we can bounce up to 84, but I don't like the fact that we are on the top of the range. That's a probable top of the range of the day, so I just prefer to take my profits and walk away. Let's go! Already $116 in profits.
Let's go. I think I am going to put an order down here. I had an order on another account and it did not get taken. I think I need to go a little bit higher. I'm going to put it on the Phidias here too. Wait. Wrong thing. Hang on. No, that's right. I was double checking the ES versus NASDAQ thing here. Not that I've ever made that mistake.
Yeah, I said 84 and I didn't have the balls to hold it until 84.
You need to grow some balls then, huh?
Yeah, but it's Monday, that's why. It's Friday, I'll have a bigger ball. Hey.
Man, didn't go low enough for my NASDAQ. That's annoying. Ooh, Pyramid caught the short. Let's go.
Caught the short at 30.891. Oh, nice. And close at 831. Nice. 60 points. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Parmet. UK Prime Minister resigned today. Did you guys saw that? No, I saw and I heard that the UK Prime Minister just how do we say that when you're leaving your job?
Resign.
Resign?
Yeah.
I resign. Okay. Resign. Okay. I get it. That's the opposite. Okay. So yeah, I saw it.
Well, retire would be like.
Yeah, okay, I'm front. Okay.
If you're not going to do stuff anymore, like ever.
The gearbox still is the same for all cars.
I'm still going to be patient and wait for this. Hopefully it's not taking off without me. But I don't see a ton of I don't see any reason to buy the highs.
Yeah, me too. I have a big levels at 91.75 and 95. So I'll take guys, this is my first short since a while.
A 95?
95.
When's the last time you took a short?
Hey, do you remember the last time that I took a short? I remember it.
No.
I was a lot in drawdown. The market went straight forward to the upside. Then it made a pullback on my entry and my exit. And then it ripped back up again. I remember it was 1 month ago, something like that. I remember. So, and it was the same levels. Not the price, but the same levels that I have every day. So we'll see. And I just hope that he's not gonna do the same thing. 95, come on. One more trade.
It's like cutting some stuff off early, I swear, today. Maybe I should have restarted that. Should have restarted our music server. I'll do that later.
Okay, 95 field. And out.
Oh, got it.
Gotcha. I'm hot today.
I do think we have a reject up here. I'm tempted to go short too.
The thing that I didn't tell you guys is that I'm a market maker now. It's me, the market maker. I'm joking.
That's my spot. Oh, am I gonna be too picky again? We'll see. I think it's gonna have a hard time getting through 7,600.
It's probable that on these levels that I showed you guys, we could have a rejection on it, and pretty possible to get 5 points, something like that. 5-10 points.
Well, if I was too early on this, I'm putting my order back at 70. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back down here.
Look, bam, already 5 points. In general, these levels are working well. Market is reacting pretty well on it. What I wanted to say, the CEO of Phidias, one of the CEO of Phidias, asked me Friday, Flo, when you want to make a payout? when you want. And I told him, yeah, I'm on the way. I'm already up to $2,300. Let me some time, please. Let me some time.
All right, are we gonna get our long?
Ah, yeah, thank you. 83, I'll take it back. 83.
You tried it at 83?
Yeah. Only 1 point,
Right.
of course. 83, and we'll see. We'll see after. And maybe 82. One point. But that's my song. 1 point.
Yep.
I just noticed it.
Well, that's why you're jamming with it over there.
Excellent. Field 83, let's go, give my point. Out, let's go, baby.
Super fast.
Super fast, we like when it's super fast. And now I'll see for 80. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. So, and you're waiting for 75. 75,
Yeah.
75.
Although, I think I am gonna move this up real quick. My spot keeps moving. Actually, I'm taking that out for a second. My order flow spot just moved. I'm still looking for a bounce on here. I'm gonna leave my NASDAQ order out. Okay, nope, they're still there. They're still there at 75. They're trying to fake me out. I see what's going on here. This is just gonna be a really quick little scalp too, though. Hopefully. That's the plan.
That's frustrating. We are on my shitty field lines. That's why.
I see. It's your fault. Of course. That would have done it. I would have gotten my move. You're in it too? Well, I didn't get it taken.
At that 80, I was a bit in Broden. and out. So, Ahmed, don't worry. We can come back.
Traders and dreamers. Coffee drinkers
Well,
and chart
I always
watchers.
question if I should take it the second time.
Funded alike. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show.
That's what I was using for an intro song when I was opening it. I'm pulling my order because of that being the move that I wanted.
Okay.
Damn it!
I
Why was it being so easy last night?
Did you trade your Phidias account too?
No. I don't usually trade at that time, so I was only trading one account. In hindsight, I wish I'd taken it on all of them. Damn it, they're back there! It's still a good spot. I need like a shortcut for that order.
Barbie is almost going to take her first trade.
No, it did it again! Being a dick for a tick, huh? You think I'm being a dick for a tick? I might be.
That's your patience. You're doing the job, like every
Yeah,
Monday.
it's me being a dick for a tick today.
You're staying stick to your personality as a Monday. You're calm, so
Yeah. Very nice play, Isaiah. He was not a dick for a tick, and he's getting his thing going. Let that be a lesson to you all. So I move it up a tick.
So we have made 83 points on the day for the moment on the yes. So it's not impossible that we are not going anymore to extend. And
Yeah,
make new highs
that's why I'm
without-
trying to be real picky. I know it's annoying, but there's reason for that. All right, I'm hoping that this, well, we'll see. I was hoping that this little spot would bring us back down to my orders, please.
Looking for 75.98 for Isa for second TP.
Yeah, that's actually where I was looking at shorting. I just don't want to short.
Hey, I'm not sure yet to take the short again at 95.
I like a little bit higher. I'm gonna try 98, I think. Oh, they're gonna make me be a dick for a tick. I know it. I know it. I'm gonna put it around this high. I guess I'm a tick below that high.
I took it and I'm out. Let's go. 95
Very
again.
nice.
And you how much?
I put it at 96 and a half, but I think I'm worried about being a dick for a tick again.
Oh yes, that's the last week for the 10K dollar challenge. I forgot to look at the silver. He's not moving at all.
Down to crunch time. I wish I could have a short and a long singing here at the same time. You can't on Ninja Trader. Not in the same account.
You mean in limit order?
Yeah.
No way, you can't.
That's why I keep moving it. But we've got this range right here. Wait, I'm on the wrong screen. We have this range right here, so that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to play this barcode. But I can't put an order at the top and the bottom at the same time. Unless somebody knows something I don't about Ninja Trader.
But in general, you can put two different limit orders or not?
Not in opposite directions.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's weird. From Ninja Trader.
I mean, you can do if you're.
Okay, chat.
You can do a buy stop and a sell stop at the same time.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's not letting me do the other. If the orders are going towards each other, it won't let me.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have one at the highs and one at the lows. You cannot submit an exit order to a strategy until any of its entry orders are filled. So it's considering it like an exit order, which is not. I don't know what's going on with that. I may have a setting wrong.
I took a look earlier on the news. So the biggest days of the week are going to be Thursday and Friday. Thursday, that's a big one with GDP,
yeah.
PC, US initial jobless claims, everything.
And that's all stuff Warsh is going to care about. That's the other reason I think we're more likely to not expand today.
Yeah.
Ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green candle burning so bright. The FOMO hit hard, jumped in with all I had. Call myself a genius, living like a financial god. Then the chart went south, not a dip, not a phase. Just a free-falling mess, lost in a daze. My due diligence was a meme and a hunch.
And this is a spot right now that I above 75-90 I don't want to take any longs, not really, and shorts almost neither, so we'll see, just wait.
I'm gonna try one up here at these highs if we can get back up there again. I'm afraid I'm gonna be sitting too high. I might move this down again. I'm looking at the order flow. Yeah, I think it needs to be like 95.
And the market is not moving anymore. Oh, god damn it.
Thinking about it. So, yeah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna try to catch something. It is tricky. It's been dick for a ticky for me.
But imagine in this market you don't have the good timing. You're just struggling a lot. So it's better to have a good timing than being at the middle of the range and
Yeah.
and waiting your target to get
So
out.
the patience is worth it, you're saying?
So,
It typically is, yeah.
To get an extreme and I put back again my order at 83 and we'll see if 80 I'll take it or not.
Just give me one decent pullback.
I would still buy that low, that barcode.
I'm begging you.
Around 75.
Market open and it never look back. Straight line candles in a momentum attack. I told myself don't chase the move. Now I'm staring at the chart like a fool. Every breakout.
Oh, I figured it out. I got orders on both sides. I thought I was being stupid. It was in my bracket settings.
Ah, that's why.
So it was trying to attach it to that other order, and I was like, "What do you mean? It's not part of that. They got nothing to do with each other."
But on deep chart you can have the both bracket order.
Yeah, you can't have both. It's just not when you are telling Ninja Trader that they're part of the same order, which is what I was doing technically.
Okay.
Don't do that.
For 1 point I'm not filled.
Hey, that's been the story of my morning so far. I don't know what that feels like. I'm gonna leave this one on the top here.
And you're not afraid now that if we're gonna fill your order, we're gonna explode the range?
Not
Because
super worried. I mean, we could go up to 7,600, but I don't think we're as likely to expand. Now, I could be wrong. Screw the account. But
okay.
I'm gonna just try to go for a scalp up here at the top. I tried to buy the bottom, and it said, "Bye, Barbie." I'm pretty sure I missed that by 1 tick too. Ooh. Ooh. 1 minute pullback.
But it's looking like he wants to push higher, huh?
Too scary. Full chin
For the moment. I see a lot of mixed conditions, honestly. That's when I see mixed conditions, I don't go for the breakout. You can go for the breakout. I'm just not.
No. Me neither. Playing on the US indices breakout strategy is the best strat to lose your money.
Yeah, so I have a whole playlist on the opening range breakout trade because the only way you can do it is with money management. In an expanding market, everyone tries to play it in choppy markets. They're like, I don't know why it doesn't work. It's a breakout trade. So if you have a good breakout day, that's when you want to deploy a breakout strategy. I answer that question every day. Why don't breakout trades work in a choppy market? Basically what the question is. But people don't know that's the question when they ask it, but it is. All right, this is the scary spot here because I liked it better earlier. Oh my God, it missed me by a tick again.
Oh, for one tick. Oh no. No, but don't worry, he's gonna feel you. And
The
then
problem is
you're
I gotta put my stop up above 7,600. This is gonna be reverse reward to risk, but I'm going for it. I guess. Why not? We're at the edge. I like the edges. Get it? I'm gonna make a class called Edging with Barbie.
And Barbie will be filled in really soon in a couple of
There it
seconds.
goes. Jeez Louise. I kind of want to make that no, I'm not going to do it yet. I'm tempted to make the increase the size of the lower order, but not yet. I think I can get another one up here. I love that stupid voice. I don't know why. I'm gonna try it again.
Ooh, at how much? 99.
99.25. What is happening? I'm shorting. My poor buy orders down there. Hello, market, where are you? Where did you go?
We're not seeing you anymore. The market is like a rocket. Yesterday evening, I watched for the first time the movie, which is really famous, Apollo 13.
Ah, yeah, another classic, huh?
With Tom Hanks, and I knew the story, but I didn't know that there was a movie about it. So yeah, I loved it.
They like to make movies about everything these days.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm tempted to try to buy this 90 level. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah. Otherwise, you would buy probably the top of the day. So
Yeah, I'm gonna chill on that one.
we know that on our thumbnail of this live stream, you are just carrying a cup with written on it, buy high and sell higher. But yeah,
Yes.
I'm not sure if it's worth it today.
I don't usually do that, and we're prone to chop today, so not the best plan. I'll keep my order down there near the bottom of the range. See if I need to increase it.
And guys,
You're
look,
not gonna let me short it again, huh? You got to short it there too?
No. But we are struggling around my levels at 95. So for the ones that are working well, but I'm not. I don't want anymore to short it. It's too dangerous. The market is working these levels for a long time, so just staying away and sitting on my hand.
Well, then let's bring it down lower. Market.
Yeah, please.
Cooperate, market. You see my orders? Come get them.
And if you are filled in your long on the bottom, I'm 75, I think. Yeah?
Yeah.
75. Are you going to hold this trade or not?
Probably not. The market wants to be choppy and weird. I'm going to be choppy and weird. Do you think we should have an OnlyFans trading channel, Jay?
Wait, what?
It's just probability. I say
That's the after hours.
what they would say.
That's what I keep telling y'all about Cove After Dark, because he's got crazy stuff. I was in one of the test dildo races, so there are channels like that.
I got screenshots, I got parts. I've connected dots, nobody else can see. The market maker's got a picture of my account on his TV.
Yeah, edging with Barbie. Yeah, edging with Barbie. Edging's a trading strategy.
Ivano! 35 is your FTP, Florian. You know that I don't even know my FTP.
The pink and blue candles are mine. His are, what are yours, green and purple right now? Or did you change them again?
Right here.
Yeah, you still got the purpley ones.
You know, I wanted a Barbie touch, you know, and so pop. I put some purple, which is close to pink, but not really pink.
I got tired of, once I started adding additional monitors, I got tired of red and green everywhere. I was like, what is it, Christmas? Come on.
I say exactly what someone targeting me would say. They saw my
I like the red and blue too. That's what I have on my Sierra chart. But yeah, that's only candles, huh? Oh, we are staying so stuck on the top, on the highs.
We are. I need us to get out of this 90-something spot. It's not going to stay here all day, right? Right?
Oh, please, please.
Chat, blow on it. How are y'all doing, chat? Who got the 90% off? Because I saw some people last week were like, when are we going to get another sale? That's cool. Right now.
Yeah, many people
only 90% off.
Many people were begging for another 90% off again. And now, bam! For Father's Day, bam! Another 90% off offer.
Goes away tomorrow.
$550K. Zibad. Let's go! But wait. On the TP, there's already 80%. That's not up to us, unfortunately. Zibad. That's the holy grail. 90% off on the TP. That's the holy grail of every holy grail.
That is about right, Tron. He knows his keywords show up too, I guess. Maybe I'm gonna get my short. I'm worried about it not getting me by a tick. We'll see. Since that seems to be the theme today.
Yep. So
we're showing off our muscles. They're pretty big though.
Oh, of course. So I have so many. No, but I noticed this weekend that I never was in my life so fat than right now.
Oh, you're too fat right now?
Oh yeah. That's
I don't know about that, but I mean that's why you were doing a triathlon.
yeah, but the thing is, I'm
That's
not
good to
doing
your
it
own.
anymore. So
Yeah. You guys find another something. I'm sure I'll have some hate to unload before too long.
so the thing, I'm just trading, doing some videos, and staying on my computer all day. And
Yeah, you
then,
can't do
bam.
that.
That's why, bam, you're getting more fat and fat after every month. And the worst thing that is you get used to stay all the day in front of your computer and doing nothing, not anymore sport and everything, because it's taking so many times. And that's the worst thing, because then aren't you have to run or train. It's so hard to move your ass and go to the training.
Just follow my
That's why every day you gotta get out of the away
Yeah.
from the screen. I do at lunch. I literally go outside every day at lunch.
And then okay.
To get away from the screens completely. Boom!
Oh, nice! 99! Gotcha! Triathlon and Tron.
I still think you got me beat on the trade count today. That was number 2, and I came in with 2 from last night. So technically I'm at 4, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice 8. That's not a Monday like the typical Mondays for you.
And I've won 4 of them out of 4. Let's go.
Ooh, come on. A big red counter, son. Nasdaq, which is shaping right now. Let's hope for a pullback.
Give me pullback.
As long as he's gonna stay stuck in his range, couldn't do anything. But
Yeah, I'm
anyway,
trying to see if I see another spot. I don't love any of these spots. I like the one I've got there. We might get a little reaction out of these little swing lows. But
let's hope so. Ranges are getting tighter. Yeah, and I don't like it. I'm waiting. The blast, the explosion. Because every time that I got fucked was this kind of days where I'm just buying the tops, and trying to buy the pullback, and suddenly you have a dump which is coming
big old
from
murder candle.
Yeah. Who's coming from nowhere? Who's killing me? So I'm not doing any more the same mistake.
Not emotional advice either. But if you passed once.
Isaiah says I see a retest of the 80s. I see that too. That was a big old wiki top that we put in there.
I would appreciate it. I have still my longs at 83 and 80. I could buy it.
Okay.
Oh, oops. I misclick.
What happened?
I misclick. I click on my DOM, but it was a mistake with 2 contracts, and I was filled. I was in and out by chance.
In
I
and
was
out.
really
All right.
lucky, but no. It wasn't a trade in purpose. So
Not a quality trade there is what you're saying?
no, it was just a misclick.
Market open, flying green candles everywhere. Everybody feeling rich like billionaires at a fair. The breakout looked beautiful, the volume looked insane. Every trader in the building thought they'd found
Gas free, I wasn't there. Did you buy the top again? No! Hey, gas free, look. I bought right here the bottom 80s and 83s.
You had a good buy. I had an order sitting down there too. It missed mine.
For 1 point,
One tick.
approximately. One tick. And gas free, I shorted 2 times the top. I found the short button, gas free.
Mine's working today too. It's so weird. Whoa, see?
Come on,
Sellers are here. Where are you? 83?
Yeah.
Getting close.
discipline pro. Watch the market running while I whispered no. Then 20 points later, I finally got brave and immediately discovered I had entered my cave. The candle stopped moving, the buyers disappeared. The best
Let's go.
Congrats on the shorting.
You shorted, yeah, congrats.
review the evidence. Who got the top? Who took the
Stop.
whose entry hit the market right before it?
I had to put
And
this song up next since we were talking about it. Who bought the top?
Let's check the suspects.
Was it
Who bought the top?
Was it Karen?
Me.
It was Florian. Florian bought the top.
Probably, but not this time. Was it
I double my size. Yeah, on this rail. Let's go.
Big ballin'.
The big balls are growing. Let's go.
Come on, market.
So my shitty fin lines worked since before the open. At every time we bounced on the 1 minute fin lines. We'll see if right now the market is going to bounce or not on it. But 83, I'm waiting.
Waiting, market.
Come on!
We're trying to buy the bottom.
Oh. 1 point. 2 ticks, 1 tick. 1 tick, fill! Let's go! Give me my point.
Did you get it? No, not yet. I thought it had gone.
Not it. Shit.
The market reversed due to profit taking.
Ow.
Macroeconomic uncertainty and resistance
Ow.
overhead.
Nice bounce. So we bounced on my 80 levels and not 83, but I'm gonna get it. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Look, I'm close even my eyes. Woo! And the market is going to bounce. Let me know, Barbie, when we hit 84.
It was really close. Not quite.
But don't tell me that the market is just falling off a cliff.
It didn't tell you though.
No, I'm not filled. Oh, what's wrong with you, Deep Shark?
Get him, market.
Let's go, baby.
Okay, got you that time, right? Torture, huh?
But 80, it worked so well, 80.
Just send it.
Now we're buying the lows, right? That's where I am.
Now the whole tape's coming.
Come get me, market.
Got my levels, got my plan, trying to catch the biggest span. Every candle looking strong, everybody
Everybody saying moves too long. They're taking profits left and right. I'm still holding for
Maybe.
another flight. Keep it
That NASDAQ order's looking real lonely down there.
take this thing beyond
Yeah.
the screen. Go deeper. One more push and I'll believe it. Don't give me 10 when I need 25.
I understand better about weather in Frankfurt. Ah, you mean the short like the pants? Yeah. Yeah, it was 75, 80 pounds. Yeah, is that? I wanted to take it too, but I was already in at 83, so didn't take it. Yo, the go! What's up, yo? Howdy. So, how's your day? You went long, short, short, long,
Long, short, short, long.
long, short,
One of
short, long, 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 Lord.
Did you go Lort?
That's a mix with long and short.
Yeah. I went Lort. Well, no, I haven't gotten long yet. Actually, I've done 4 shorts. This is crazy.
We're getting closer to your trade. So yeah, 75 enough.
Yeah, 75 and a half.
Ah,
There it is.
Let's go.
One more candle.
Boom. 5 for 5.
Let's go, baby. Nice.
Let's go, Lies. Are you number 1 yet? We gotta check, see if Lias is number 1. I'm gonna look.
Lias, I took 10K journal challenge today. Let's go, Lias. So,
He's not
do you
number
want-
1 yet.
what is your? You're not number one. What is your goal, Lias, with this 10K journal challenge? Because it's the last week. 66.25. I'll take one. Cusack plus $321 on both, but more short. Okay. Nice. With one micro. And only on your evals, not on a cash, not on a cash account, right?
Oops. Oh wait, no, it was the next song. I thought I'd push something.
Sell buy. Buy, sell buy. Bull today. I want
Burning
just
watermelons?
top 10%. Okay. So let's take a look. I think the top 10%, excluding the top 10, is quietly accessible. So it's until, so there are the blue boxes and it's until the 27th positions. If there are more traders, it could be until the 28 or 29 positions. And for the moment, the last one of the top 10%, he has a balance about $17,000. Guys, that's really easy. Lias, if you're not doing any mistakes, that's really easy to be in the top 10%.
He said he made 20K today.
He said it?
Yeah, you just said it. Now I'm gonna go look.
I made today almost. Yeah, thank you. So 20 plus the $10,000 balance, you have a balance about 30K. You're Lias! You nailed it for sure. Don't trade anymore because Lias, we know that you're the guy who's doing the most, even more mistakes than Antoval. So Lias, don't touch it anymore, your account, because if your target is being in the top 10%, it's guaranteed that you are going to end in the top 10%. So don't touch it anymore, Lias. All right. It's not an advice. It's an order. So don't touch it anymore.
Did I see Antimal for competition for last place?
So yeah, it was before you came. So he's not even the last one.
Shame. He can't even be last place. Like,
It's
what
the
the heck?
before last one. I sent him a screenshot about that. So we'll see if he's gonna fight or not for his last place.
You gotta defend that. You worked hard for that, right?
Yeah. I doubled my size at 66, 25. Let's go, baby. So yeah. And I remember, I remind you guys, the last one next week, who's going to be the last of the 10K Jordan Challenge, is going to win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. So come on.
Yeah, you only need 1 day trading. You don't have to trade the whole 2 months. You got 2 months to work on it, but you don't have to use it.
Yeah. But just 1 day trading after 1 month. Okay. Where is Antoval? Thank you. Good question, Gatsby. Where is he? No.
All right, we are buying up these lows down here. I think it is going to try to bring it back up. Oh, you got an order down there.
At 66, yeah. 66.25. I doubled my size. Let's go. Fill me. By the way, in 4 minutes, we'll have the initial balance. 1 hour. And we are close to the initial balance low on Nasdaq. And on ES too. I want to click go long, go short. No, Elias! Stop it!
I think there's a decent chance they're going to try to hold these lows down here. We are at the weekly open again. What I tell y'all in morning roundup, if it goes anywhere, it's going to come back to 75.69. Oh, I kind of wish I was in this little VWAP
yeah.
bounce. Anybody catch that VWAP bounce? You didn't either because you're below it.
You want to catch it?
In hindsight, yes. I would like to be in the VWAP bounce.
Yeah. I'm looking.
I didn't have an order there, so.
I'm looking at it. If I'm seeing a bounce, probably I'll try to take it and hold it. But for the moment, we have nothing. Oh, 66. Not yet. 67, 1 point. And that's the thing, the market is reacting on the VWAP, but it's not because he's reacting on the VWAP that there's gonna be a bounce. And you need to be careful on it. Okay, Field! Let's go! Give me my points! I double my size! We'll see if it's gonna work or not. Almost. Actually, we hit it, my target, but I wasn't filled as usual. As usual, it's a story of my life.
Lame.
Bought the first dip, felt pretty smart. Bought the second dip with all my heart. Bought the third dip, started getting nervous. Bought the fourth dip for
And uptick, boom!
Did it get you? There you go.
Yeah. Oh, nice day. Already up to $584. Nice day. Nice Monday.
Very nice.
Another day at $500. Okay, in 1 minute, we'll have the initial balance.
I think it's probably likely to hold today. We'll see.
Yeah. So that's why it could be really interesting to try to find a long and holding it
Kind of looking at the
la-
60
later.
spot, but we've got the 53 below. I was kind of looking at that too.
How about the dip, the dips, dip, the dips, dips, dip, the dips, dips,
Dip, 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 dip.
I'm not sure I'm investing or just following something downhill. I'm a professional dip buyer, the best you've ever seen. If optimism was a
Yeah, they're gonna try to hold the 60 area. I'm not buying it yet, just because I think we might go a little bit deeper down to 53 or 40, and I don't have the R to R here just yet. But I'm kind of looking at building a position.
Okay.
We'll see. I don't know. The scalping's been fun. Maybe I'm just gonna scalp all day.
We love it. Yeah, but there, I am agree with you that my bias on the day is that the market could stay in range or bullish, and now we have a really nice pullback. So if he's gonna rip back up later, it could be
We're
really
getting into that
great.
54, 53 spot that I was watching.
Yeah, we are on it. I have
And
an
then
order
Yeah. Okay. Where's your order?
at 46.75.
Okay, because I was going to say the next kind of spot that I like lower is 75.40. Oh, I forgot I was in
75.40,
NASDAQ.
Ah.
Oh, I went. Oh, shit. I fucked that order up. God. What the hell? Oh, well. Forgot about that order.
Ride the risk. Yeah, we tame that storm. Profit in the chaos is the rancher's form. High stakes, cold nerves in the pit, we persist. Legends never fall, we just ride the risk. Charts whip fast, volatility wild, but we hold our ground. Trading grand style, candle by candle, momentum we chase with precision and patience. We win this race. No sweat drips, no panic in sight. We cut through the noise.
I'm really looking for in a couple of minutes to see if there's going to be a bounce. And in this case, I'm going to try to have a day trade and of course a trade where I'm holding it, and it could be an insane day if you are playing all the bounce, all the rivers. So 46, I double my size again, 46.75, 1 point away of my entry.
I'm gonna try it too, just for a little play, actually, because I was looking at 40, but I see on flow they're coming in a little bit higher.
You'll try at how much?
45.
45. Okay, fill and out. Let's go, Barbie.
I didn't get filled.
Yeah. We bounced exactly on my levels, 46 enough. And I have a big levels, a daily levels at 75.45 too.
So I went 45.50 and it didn't get me.
But we're coming back. You're not sharing your trading screen.
Oh, there we are. Sorry. Oh no, the jams ran out too. I'm gonna have to go over there.
I try to manage it.
Oh, some of them just randomly like mute. I don't know why. That's what I didn't have time to fix yet.
To remember a balance that once was green.
I'm gonna try to, if I get in this, take it for. I mean, if I get in it, come on. I was gonna try to take it up to 75.50. Oh, there it went.
45. I think I'll jump into it with you at 45.
It's pissing me off right now though because it's kind of doing the tick for a tick thing.
Yeah. Hi, yeah. Don't be a dick for a point. But we are still in a bearish field, bearish moves in intra for the moment. In short
Yeah,
term,
what the
so-
heck? The shorts have been working better.
So 45, we can still coming back on 45. I'm with you, Barbie. I'm with you. Only playing 1 point at 45.
I was gonna try to play at least 2, but it just tick for a tick to me again. That's so annoying.
Ooh, that's a big bounce.
Yeah, that's the bounce I wanted to be in.
I stare at charts, still in shock. How did it happen? 3 p.m. clock. Replay trays, rewrite the past like that ever helps. But I ask, friends say, bro, it's just a sin, but that account felt real to him. We mourn the number, not the lesson, but Monday's coming. Confession.
I was tempted to move that order up. That's why if I got real serious face, I was doing some math on that. I'm thinking about moving this up. I don't want to like YOLO today. So I'm like resisting the urge to do a couple orders down here, but
You were taken too soon. Balance. Anyway.
yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm going to 48. Wait, no, 47 and a half.
Okay.
Because I still think I can get 5 points out of that. I'm sure some chat is trying to fade us and do the bearish breakout.
The chats are shorting massively right now. So 47.
Didn't get me there either, did it?
Or 2 ticks, yeah.
Rude.
No,
Come on, come get me.
He's gonna come. He's gonna come. I put 2 orders at 45 and one I'm gonna get out at 1 point, and the other one I'm gonna hold it. 1, 2 points. Yeah.
Oh my god, it literally like. There we go.
Ah, filled. For Barbie. Let's go.
I'm gonna try to get to there. This is a little uncomfortable. But we're gonna go for it. Man, I don't want to be a dick for a tick. I'm moving it just to that even number, the 51. Did you get any exits on that since you were doing it a little differently?
I'm not still in. I put my
Ah.
order at 45.
Okay.
We went to 2 ticks. 2 ticks away to my entry. Oh. But it's looking like a nice spot to bounce.
Come on. There we go. I'll take it again.
Okay, I don't care. I jump into it. Nice. Perfect timing for Barbie. Perfect.
I still think it's good. They're really fighting for this area down here. Where am I at? 47. Come back down. Just come get me again. Damn it. Are you in?
Yeah. I don't care.
Oh, you marketed in? I'm trying to get another entry down here.
Ah, because you're not in anymore.
No, I already exited. I took some money. I'm trying to get back in. I think that ideally I would have gotten one at wherever I was, 47, 48, and then taken another one at 45, 46. All right, let's see if we can do it again. Try to go up to a little bit more.
Okay, I'm in at 50. When I saw the bounce, I say, okay, I need to enter.
Adds 4 micros. This is strategic emotional recovery. Stay good, praying bad. Blowing OTP, make you sad.
Ooh, I can feel that everyone is so focused right now.
Because we want this bitch to bounce.
Come
Do
on,
it.
Come on.
Show us your bounce. That's not it.
Oh, I show my screen. I'm in at 50 and I have another order at 45 to play 1 point. Or maybe 2, I don't know yet. I could play 2. Play 2. And we are so tight.
So tight.
It was a one
Bounce.
You put a stop?
I mean, I have a stop. My brackets always have stops, and I have to try to not get them hit.
Big buyers are coming in. But sellers are still staying in the fight again.
I don't like how the VIX is super high right now, but the tick is low. So, yeah, this is a problem. I gotta watch out for this 40 level down here.
I feel that 45 and out at 47. Let's go, baby.
There you
Let's go. 2 points and 4 Barbie.
Oh, this stuff's moving too fast right now. Yeah, I need that thing to be below the 40 level. Oh, I do not like this. Time to bounce.
This is the one.
Screw it, I'm adding one right there. Shit, I can't click fast enough. Ooh, I don't like this. This is a scary bounce here.
We love it.
All right, let's see if that works. Try to take it up to near that 50 level. So counter trend. That's why I don't like this. Like,
Yeah.
this is against kind of my plan a little bit. But we're at the edges, and we got to see if this spot holds.
A big risk, big reward.
We'll see. There we go. Give us our bounce. What I'm looking for is for the 40 level to hold as the last resort. I don't like being 5 points below my entry for that spot I'm looking at, but I'm gonna put this at that little swing high.
Ah, look at this kind of bounce and the power of the bounce. I love it. I love it. You're too shy.
Not quite
What?
powerful enough.
Ah, no. You need to blow on it.
Chat, help me. It's just gonna make me sweat a little bit.
But honestly, I think the idea worth it to play a reverse. Of course.
I do too. The problem is I just don't like where the stop is. That's why I keep like kind of messing with it. But
I find it pretty close to.
is it stressing you out too? It's stressing me out.
I'll do better. Wider stars, more patient. Woke up feeling dangerous. Charts were looking clean. Had a setup so
But if you are breaking the previous highs at 56, it's really good. And now I don't know where. So your official target is 56.
Yeah,
The previous high.
I was looking at that. Yeah, that swing high. And I think we could get a decent reversal off of this, but I just want to make it easy on myself. This was kind of a hard buy down here. I was having a hard time nailing where it was going to happen. Looks like it. Oh my god. Doesn't want to pay me. Pay me.
Don't worry, he's gonna come. He's gonna come. He just
It's
wants
just
to
doing
play.
that classic. Yeah, let's do that dick for a tick thing today.
Just wants to play with your emotion.
my stop was tucked away safe.
What's up, Tushar? I'm trying to get paid. The market's like, hey, look, there's your order. Look at it. Look at it there. I see your order. I'm not going to do anything about it.
Stop gets hit, then it launches to the moon.
Ah, no.
Yeah. This would be, I would be sad if this doesn't bounce here if I add another, but man, it's tempting me to add another at 40.
They saw my order. They knew my plan. They turned the whole damn bucket with a secret master plan. They saw my order. Don't tell me they didn't. It reversed the very second that I clicked the button. Don't tell me they
See, I would have been a lot happier if I'd gotten that fill up there. Market is playing with me today.
That's exactly what they would say. My friends say, nobody cares about your position. I say, that's what makes this so brilliant. I got parts. I've connected dots nobody else can see them.
No, but the market found a nice area to calm down. Then we'll see. For me, if it's breaking 75.36, it's not gonna be great.
They know my name. They wait
just to ruin my game.
All right, market. We've got to get above the 45. That's where my entry is too. That's not just because of my entry. That's what I'm watching on the order flow. That's where we put the sellers offsides down here.
Broker says, sir, your stop was sitting below yesterday's low.
God, I'm tempted to go a little bit down here.
Directly in a liquidity pool. I say, broker says thousands of traders had stops there. I say, broker says nobody was targeting you. I say, exactly what someone targeting me would say.
Exactly what someone targeting me would say. I like that.
Come on, Trump. Tweet. It's your time.
I say Trump should say, I love Iran. They're going to be our 51st state. I am looking at this though, like if we get through here, I may not even leave my second exit where it is. I might try to trail this more. What are you doing over there, quiet one? Have you done 10 trades since I've been watching this one? That's what I think's happening.
You mean me?
Yeah.
No. I'm just doing the same things than you. I'm holding my contract.
You're waiting on it.
Yeah. I did only 2 scalps on these levels. That's it. But waiting, and I'm going to reinforce at 26.
26?
But only play 1 point a game and wait the market that he wants to reader.
I was thinking about 40, but man, 26.
40 for me, it's too close. So because I need to manage my risk and my drawdowns. So if you scale too fast and too early after your main positions, and it keeps going to go against you, your drawdown is just doubles or triple. Then
I hadn't even looked that low is all.
But I'm staying convinced that it's a nice spot where the market could bounce. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but we'll see.
Well, obviously I'm with you on that because I'm in a little bit heavy down here at this spot, but I don't know. Maybe I feel like YOLOing this account a little bit today too.
And you are not with 2 minis. Are you ready?
I got
2 micros.
I got 2 minis.
2 minis? Ah.
Yep. That's why I was trying to find like where I'm gonna average and stuff because I don't want to be hanging out down here, honestly. The way I'm looking at the order flows, we got to get above the 45. Yeah, send those rockets.
I'm just taking a scalp. Oh!
Did you get it?
40. And for 1 tick, I wasn't feeling.
Oh!
Come on! Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so perfect. I still have only 1 contract. Perfect, let's manage it.
This is really boring waiting for this right now.
Yeah. But never forget, the market is bullish at the end.
Yeah. At some point, it's always bullish.
Yeah, even if you have to wait 10 years like in 2000s, but yeah, it's bullish.
This account is not going to wait 10 years.
Hello, the Reaper.
Horses in the pen, options and futures, she can wrangle them. Big wigs break, but she never folds. She's the queen of risk, the slayer of gold. Sparkles on her Stetson
We have dollar coming down still. All these red candles are confusing.
Ah,
You know what? I am gonna kind of yellow this because, yeah.
no, not a Monday.
Because this is an eval. And I see this turning somewhere down here, so I don't love it, but
VIX is rising a lot.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm already kind of off sides on this. I think I'm gonna yellow it.
But yeah, that's weird. Dollars is just diving.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm getting so many mixed messages and I'm already in this position. So it's like, what do you do? And since this is an eval, I'm going to give it some room. I'm not doing this on my live account. I didn't even try this trade on my live account, though.
They said she couldn't, but she always knew. Every pip, every tick will lead her dream life trail.
Shit.
Oh, so we are on my spot.
I should have bailed, honestly. Oh shit, I should just do your trade now. Average down here.
Yeah, but only 1 point. Because now, oh, I don't know how far we can go.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I still think we're like near the bottom. That's what's pissing me off. But you know, this happens where it'll rip through the spot you think it's going to be and then come right back up.
Yeah,
Since I'm in an eval, I'm letting this. Did you get averaged? I didn't.
No.
I'm gonna put an order in here.
And so you put your stop at
My stop's just for decoration.
it's the maximum drawdown. Okay. Google just made.
Yeah, I think that is past my drawdown. So if I cancel that stop right now, it'll cancel the other side of the bracket. So yeah, I wish I'd had an order down at 30. I was trying to find another spot down there and I just didn't get it in time, but 30 would have been a nice little average. I still wouldn't be in profit yet, but close.
Google, yeah, Google, who's losing 6%. 6%.
Yeah, the tech actually looks really nasty, and this was one of the things I was saying we need to watch out for today, and sure enough, it's here. Apple's up a little bit, Tesla's up a little bit, but most everything else is not.
And
I still can't believe it didn't fill me at 49.50. We were there. That would have made this easier to manage. Market's playing games today.
It's kind of weird to when you're looking at the stocks in the tech stocks. The tech stocks, almost everyone, Amazon, Tesla, in daily they're dumping, you know, or they are in a pullback. While the Nasdaq is just on his ATH.
We gathered here today to remember a balance that once was green.
Nice.
I'm a little bit worried though that this 45 spot is going to become resistance. That's why, like, I wish in hindsight I had managed this a little bit better. I mean, if we'd gotten one of my targets hit, I would have had a little bit more room to manage it. But it is what it is now. We got to get through the 45 because that's when we're going to get some sellers offside.
So we just crossing my average entry.
We're almost to mine. I'm still looking at if we can get a little bit higher off of this bounce though. Like, I'm thinking about some wild stuff, honestly. Like this swing low from, there's a swing low from pre-market around there by that 66. And then that would keep me below the 70 level, which I want to be. That's what I'm going to try. It's made me work for this shit. I didn't get my average down there. I'm going to see if I can trail this up closer to 70. And then, because I know it's going to tell me I'm a dick for a tick, I'm going to move it down one. There's one. There's one. Do it. Oh, order flow has gone off the chart again. This is what keeps happening. I keep having to adjust the order flow chart again because we're traveling so much on these candles. All right, you better get me this time, you turd.
I love when the market is ripping back up like that and squeezing all the shorts. I love it.
Ripper, I'm not playing any games. You're talking about stuff from last week. I moved on. I'm in a trade. Let me trade, man. This is the guy that got in trouble on Friday or Thursday, whatever.
So your first target is at 49 and a half.
Yeah,
We'll
which
hit
it didn't
it.
get last time. Pissed me off.
And boom, good job for Barbie.
Good Lord, it made me work for it. I want to trail this to break even, but I'm not going to yet.
And for sure you'll be break even. So boring. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Market is just rangy.
I think we are going to have some trouble up here around these 50s. Man, it's going to make me want to exit. This is, it's going to be like, you're going to get bored of this, Barbie. Get out. That's what it's telling me right now. You're going to get bored of this. Like, it wants me out there. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Should I take it higher? I'm still going to try those 60s.
With guitar, let's go, baby. I don't know the song, so I don't even know which ones there's some where they
I just figured out that it's just random which ones are muting. I didn't get on the computer very much this weekend, so
me neither.
I did not get to that. It was a fun in the sun kind of weekend.
Oh, I just got a message from Antoval, who just lost his last place of the 10K Jordan Challenge. As soon as Barbie or we are out, I reveal you his answer. Of the biggest loser of the 10K Jordan Challenge.
I don't even have VWAP on one of my charts. No wonder I'm feeling weird right now. I just realized one of my charts is completely missing VWAP. It should be around 65 though. That's what I'm kind of looking at. I keep moving that target a little bit. I do think we're going to have resistance here at the 55s, annoyingly.
So I just reinforced and put a close target at 52.
I definitely think that's a good spot to avoid the resistance. I think we're going to have some resistance at 54. Like, I've been so tempted to move my profit down there, but I told you I decided I wanted a little bit of a yellow trade on this one. So we're going for it. Why not?
And if it's working, you would learn a lesson today. You just should go YOLO everywhere, every time.
I mean, I guess I was YOLOing last night. I don't usually trade on a Sunday night, and I was like, hey, that looks cool. I'm gonna short that. Like I was sitting there, my family was there. I was like, watch this. I'm gonna short this trending market, or this bullish market, and I did twice.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I
Antoine
think
is
52.
Wait,
52
what?
is a good spot. I think 52 is a good spot.
Yeah, I think too. Yeah, we'll see.
Like I might regret not taking some profits there later.
Antoine is there, Flo. Wait, what? No. What do you mean by that?
I don't think this is going to rush to my target right now.
Unfortunately. Cartoon futures 30,740 equals 740 QQQ level. That's the long target on NQ. Okay, so, and
That would help me out.
coincidentally my 1 minute fill lines, and it's just above the VWAP too. Oh shit, I bought the top. I missed it. Oh, it's been a long time that I didn't buy the top.
I wonder if this is going to be a new thing where the Ripper comes in here and apologizes every day.
Huh.
He came in here at a very intense moment to try to get attention, though. That trade was a little intense.
Gentlemen, risking $40 to make $12.50.
Oh shit!
I'm feeling the oh shit too. I was trying to decide if I want to buy another one down here. I might.
I'm less confident right now because I just doubled my size and I'm stuck.
I'm having the same thing. Like I'm leveraging a little bit more than I normally do today. But I forget. Like I don't know. I've been trading a lot of 50K accounts. I forget how big these profit targets are in the 100K, and I wasn't sizing right anyway. All right, I'm gonna see if we get down to 30. I might add another one.
Immediately after that, price runs 50 points without him aboard. Now he's punching air at his keyboard. Calls tops wrong 6 times a day.
That's unbelievable. I have this talent, guys, to buy every top. That's even myself. I'm always impressed when I'm doing it. I count on the chart. My buy sell buttons are disabled for the rest of the day, so I'm just hanging out. Good news just now, US and Iran agreed to roadmap for final deal within 60 days.
I was looking for that on the news also. I didn't see it yet.
Oh, there was a big move on the yen. Huh?
I mean,
yeah.
If we had some new news on Iran, that would help launch the market.
But something just happened in the yen 1 hour ago. A kind of intervention or something like that.
Why is it doing that? It's not letting the songs finish. Somebody should look at that. It's me. Just not while I'm trading.
Market opened ugly, everything was portfolio. My cousin sold his too. Meanwhile, I'm transferring more money like a responsible adult would do. The headline scream, panic, the bears all gather round. I look at that disaster and immediately average down. Some folks see a warning sign, some folks run for cover. I see a clearance sticker and start looking for another. I'm a professional dip buyer.
Woo!
Basically my trade.
So just reinforce again a third contracts, but now we have to pull back. I'm over leverage, completely over leverage. Come on, pull back!
Chicks are for.
Okay, I think we just got new candles, right?
First dip, felt pretty
Yep.
smart. Bought the second dip with all
Uppies or downies, new candle? What do you think?
started getting nervous. Bought the fourth dip.
I am interested in averaging again, just so I can
Check on me.
do it again, I guess.
Everything was alright. I said, buddy, if this thing keeps dropping, I'm about to have the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm a professional.
That's what I'm saying, like, I've heard that kind of news before. That's why I was watching to see if it came across the feed. Sometimes I get breaking news that's breaking, like, on the speed of normal people and not at the speed of traders. It's different. It's part of why I started aggregating my own news so I could feel like I really know what's going on.
I say temporarily. I say for what?
39, yeah. So, gas for 60 days, it's about 100 Trader Dave, Flo, you watched Netherlands last weekend. I watched from far away every match, but they won, huh? But I forgot against who they won. This could be a 500-point long if that news is true. So
Oh,
target
no.
would be 31,000. Wait, what? What part?
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna do a graceful exit. I see a lot of selling. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm trying to get out just above my entry here. I'm tired of this trade. Freaking sucks. I'm out.
No way.
I got out just above my entry. I'm worried that this 45's gonna sell it hard now.
I bought the dip in 6 different things.
If it doesn't, it's probably gonna launch and do what I wanted it to do in the first place. But
No. I trade my target at 45 and we hit 44 and I'm all over leverage. If there's only one bad move against me, I'm dead. I
dead?
don't like it.
No, don't die.
No. So that's why they need to get me out. And this one, I'll put it at 51. 51. The
I was
first
tempted to
contract-
short this down here. I'm gonna chill. This is craziness down here.
The third contract was really bold. But anyway, it worked. Let's
Okay.
go, uptick! 1 point! Get me out!
I think you can get a point. I'm just really looking at that 48.50 and there it's getting stacked. I don't like that.
Yeah, me too. But Tron. Bad joke. Tron. I didn't get it, joke. Tron. No, for 2 ticks. I wasn't feeling for 2 ticks. Come back. Let's go, baby. Give me till 45. Gasfree, you know about Propfirm. Gasfree, yeah. And I don't care. That's Pôle emploi is the jobless claims. That's the jobless claims in France, where you go in this agency to claim some money, you know, when you don't have a job. No, again for 2 ticks. Don't tell me that
It's
time
looking
going
very
to be...
selly to me right now. I was actually looking to sell the 48, but I didn't.
I'm a dick for a tick too.
The reason I'm like hesitating to sell the 48 is because I don't want to sell the lows on a choppy day. But I see, like that's what my mind was saying, is saying like, oh, there's a sell at 48, so that's why I had to do my graceful exit. Made us work for that bullshit too. I liked the trades earlier; they were all easy.
Yeah, at the open, it was really, really easy. But anyway, I'm convinced that later we could come back to the VWAP.
Yeah.
Or even higher. But the market is just going to stay chopped. Fuck everyone, every sellers, buyers, everyone, and then woo, slowly coming back up. Come on, 44.5, you need to get me out. Hey PMP, oil and petroleum exports are waived, blockade lifted, some frozen assets released, and major reconstruction and development plan launched for Iran. But the stock market has already priced this news.
Yeah, like I've heard. I think that came out kind of last week. It sounds like it's kind of a reiterated version of what came out last week.
We're closed. Just one more trade.
It's not coming across the news feed, which is what the algos are watching.
Come on. I can't believe that I reinforced on the top. And now...
Well, I put a buy at 27.5.
How much?
27.5.
27.
That's the next spot I'm willing to try. But I'm just going to scalp that. This longer trade was annoying. What's up, Wagner Santos?
Uptick! Goddamn shit!
It is
I'm bored of this
scary.
market! I'm gonna punch my screen! These are examples of being a dick for a tick in life, guys. Today with Barbie and I.
We need the exclusive Dick for a Tick Phidias shirts. We need the whole outfit. We need the hat that matches the shirt with the jacket that all says, I am a dick for a tick. Watch me.
I'm a dick for a tick, you know. And with, how do we say, guys, when it's raining?
Hoodie?
The hoodie, yeah, the hoodie, thank you. With the hoodie in shape with like a dick, you know, or something like that.
Yes! Don't tempt me to make designs because I do the people that do my merch, they'll do all over print, so we could actually get some weird prints on top of a hoodie like that. Hey, here's your uptick.
Yeah, and I'm out, so I'm starting to be less over leveraged, so to stress a bit less. But now there's always this second contract on the top, which is pissed me off. Use that Phidias prop account and got full swim long in queue. Yo, Wagner, what's up, Wagner? Obviously, who's gonna keep the people out? of the island. You want some oil? Come to Island PNB.
To Dick for a Tick Island.
Getting liquidity, detecting retail trader, front running emotions, trade identified. Click by fast, but it slipped 3 ticks.
I'm definitely switching to scalping mode instead of reversal mode because we didn't get a reversal. Basically, I had to do a graceful exit.
Yeah.
So I've still got this one at 27.5 for a scalp. I was eyeing the 32 level, but I'm not doing it. They're not paying for Barbie playing guitar around here. They're paying for Barbie trading.
Real guitar. Yeah, I'm curious about your skills in playing guitars.
I don't get to as much anymore. It used to be like an all afternoon into the night thing. But now I got kids and farm animals and responsibilities. Says every once in a while.
You know, this kind of shit from life, you know.
Yeah, I got life.
Oh.
Cartoon Futures, you don't have a Phidias account. We can help you with that. It's 90% off today. Only through the end of the day.
Only with credit card. So if you have a credit card.
Yeah, we did find that out. It doesn't work with your wallet points. But if he doesn't have an account, he's got to use his credit card anyway. Well, I can't watch the charts and play guitar at the same time. I'm having a hard enough time talking and watching the charts at the same time. So
you can't. Oh. I think I'm gonna DCA all today.
DCA all day, yeah.
Until I
got 2 more orders out there.
Yeah. But only scarves, just one. And
oh, you liked that 32 spot too, huh? I had to go look and see where your orders are. I'm still sitting on that one.
ask for PMP. He knows about Didi. Both are good friends. What is it, Didi?
I think he means P. Diddy. Now it's looking like it might actually go.
Yeah. Let's hope so.
Maybe I'll put an order higher here. Let's see.
Woke up early, charts look clean. Thought the day might finally trend for me. Got my levels, got my plan. Took a break out like a pro. Bam.
Yo, Mikey! How are you doing?
He's talking about those farts again.
He's asking me, are you farting? Are you, did you fart all the weekend? Oh, yeah. And you? So, the markets, I think, he's not gonna move, huh? So, meanwhile,
I think they're still going to try to hold it under 46. But that's that same same spot I keep talking about. We're consolidating there, so it's going to break one way or another at some point out of this consolidation block. It's going to break higher or lower. It's more likely to break higher, but we got to get over that freaking 46.
We'll break it. At some point, we'll break it.
I did put an order down there at the low, at 35, that swing low. We'll see if we swing back down and get me.
5 minutes later. Welcome to Chop City where your heads don't work. Whoa, every move fake, yeah, it's all berserk.
It might be a dick for a chick level though.
Break out, fake, break down, fake. Every single setup just a heartbreak. Now I'm down small, but I'm feeling it big.
Again.
I'm thinking about it. I'm actually thinking that this is too low. Well, it kind of scared me out earlier, but right now I've got a new plan. So my plan now is to keep it, is to not count on it going over 45, 46.
So I'm holding it.
36.
Flo, change song. It's boring. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's about to change. It doesn't stay on one song anymore. We fixed it.
But you know what? I have better things to propose you. Boo! It's up to you.
I better get our duck song going.
Exactly. I'm upset that this market is doing nothing. So we're gonna do something.
Let's do it.
Trader Dave, the first one. So Trader Dave, tell me, Netherlands played against who this weekend? I remember that they won, but I don't remember against who. Nasdaq is looking great too for a potential pullback, a reverse, sorry, and yes, even more.
The future's ripping, the mind's stressed out, and the whole damn chat starts screaming now. For the dog race, bring your lucky ducks and caffeinated faces. New York session getting
Ooh, nice. 1 minute moves.
Yeah, it was. I was just looking. They got a big seller up there. Let's see if I get in this time. Oh, it's gonna try to miss me.
Screen. Somebody yelling B-Duck to the moon. Another trader violated before noon.
Sweden 151. Yeah, I remember. Thank you, Trader Dave. Yeah, I was so surprised and shocked. 5-1 because Sweden is a good team. But 5-1.
Not every day.
Yeah, that's really impressive from Netherlands. So they're looking. They are a big opponents, Netherlands, for the World Cup. Can't wait to see how far they're going to go. I would dream about a match in soccer about between the USA and Iran. It would be so funny. So 91 participants, let's go! And the market is keeping going to go higher, but slowly. Flo, you're going to watch France tonight? Of course, Trader Dave. Of course. But I'm not gonna bet this time.
Did you learn your lesson?
Yeah. But or maybe you know what is going to happen later. I'm going to say to myself, France versus Iraq, for sure France is going to win, for sure. So if it's for sure, why I'm not betting and why I'm not winning some money on it? I'm gonna bet 100 euros or 200 euros, something like that, and I'm gonna lose. That's the thing which is gonna happen later, for sure.
What if this time it's real? Yeah. Chart went down.
Oh, and we're staying in this range.
I just scalped it.
You scalped it?
Yeah.
I want to see that. Nice.
Just a quickie. I was like, give me some magic internet money real quick, market, before the duck race. And it's like, okay.
Risk management left the chat, but look, the cat just
Look.
Here we go.
up 2%, I'm a trading pro. Zoomed way in so it looks legit. Ignore the daily, don't look at it. Dead cat bounce, blink and miss. Up for 10 seconds, pure bliss. I didn't sell, now we're back to
I had to put that order back because Ninja Trader clears them out.
screaming reversal play. Reddit says buy more today.
That's that same one I had earlier around 27.
I'm attached to the trade I have. I call it a bounce, they call it
120.
Is that good enough?
loss. Never heard
Yeah.
that word. I ride vibes like
Let's
a
go,
woman
baby.
that bounced once, so a bounce
Meanwhile,
again.
that is the freaking market doesn't want to bounce.
Breaks for you up, I'll be free. If not, I'll blame liquidity. Dead cat bounce, up we go. Green for a second, dopamine flow. Screenshot sent, bragging done. Losses hit before anyone saw one. Dead cat bounce, textbook play. Textbook written by a clown. Okay, I held the top, I held the drop. I held so long the bounce just stopped. Is it a dead cat bounce? Or is it the
It's a
bottom?
dead cat bounce.
Nobody knows, but I'm already in. I zoom out and feel attack. Zoom back in and feel relaxed. Time frame choice is how I cope. 1 minute charts.
That-
Give me hope.
Let's go, baby. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm almost ready. Let me get our song ready.
Yeah,
All right. I'm ready when you are.
Bien float was 6-7, 6-7. I watched a French YouTube videos, entertaining videos, where they invite the real young guy from the 6-7. Flo, who the fuck is where these guys are? Wait, what? Let's go, baby. What do you mean?
I think he's mad that we have 100 people in the
okay,
entry now. Okay. That's okay. I'm sending you special mojo because you're asking.
But we are 120 viewers on the live, so yeah.
Well, it's weird though. Like they all appear when the duck race thing starts happening.
As usual.
I've noticed that. Like all of a sudden, there's 30 more people on here. It's everybody switching over to their alts. Uh-oh. Paulo wants in. Are you feeling nice today?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Last one though.
Last one. Oh, no, sorry. Hey, there's H2R. Before. Wait.
I need to get him I've got a shirt and a hat that has the H2R logo on it because that's what I always think of, that racetrack.
Yeah.
It's by my house.
Okay, ready, Barbie? Ready?
All right. I was. Okay, I'm ready. You want me to start it?
When you want. Increase
Here we
the
go.
volume at the maximum and give the start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial endearment. New York session is open.
Duck mode
The
activated.
NASDAQ is violent.
Who's gonna win a potential giveaway?
And the ducks
And who wins the right to spin the giveaway gobble wheel?
are
It's right now!
the track.
They're on the track.
Phidias winner! Oh, I love it! Perfect trading, I love it too! It's trading, Alexandre Palmas! How is possible, Alexandre Palmas, that you're taking already the lead? Look, Benny Warren, Tron, who's carrying the crown?
Cat moving faster than the ES tape. One trader just blew an evil indiscreet.
Ooh, and we're having a nice push on the market! Let's go, baby! Pascal, Aldo, first, come on, Pascal, with the green haircut. Now, Job, yes, Alan Duclos. Well, usual too early strategy.
You're a little early. I see cloud alien ducks down there. Cartoon creatures and alien ducks.
In the void. H2O.
Pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, her duck begging, please. And here comes alien duck from the
Futures Master. Phidias winner.
physics and
Move operator. From Texas, if I remember.
Folks.
cutting across the water. B-Doc holding strong. Plain Doc still somehow made you crow.
1 minute
Oh my
15.
God, how is he still in this?
Ducks.
Somebody check on these guys. Alien duck accelerating rapidly. Green duck trading emotionally. Her duck following
Go,
everybody.
go,
else.
go,
Plain
come on.
duck just
Luca,
happy to
Luca,
help her.
Luca.
Sensible.
Some trader
Dark,
just blew
dark,
another
dark.
OTP boat clued up. Sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade somehow working well. We're from the Phidias.
The Klunduk is leading.
Greatest race in modern trade.
That Gloom Duck keeps getting up there.
Yeah.
Feathered chaos every day. Led from the Phidias stockway. The crowd goes wild at market open. And even if your payout gets denied, at least you're done.
Davey, the purple one. Come on, Davey, 15 seconds before the finish line. Come on, Davey, you're on the way to win the race. Oh, there's Aurelianis right now. Oh, Aurelianis.
Go, 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 go.
Back. Davey, it's out for you. And that's the Liberty statue.
Again.
The ducks, the symbols of the liberty of every ducks. Liberty for every ducks. Make ducks great
Ladies and
again.
gentlemen,
Thank you, Tech Breed. Thank you, Rick. Miss K. Thank you, Tech Breed. Tech Breed Mini. Who's just winning the race? So, are you going to win to the something in the giveaway gamble wheel? But
Better be
first of
something
all,
good.
market is slowly going higher. Let's see. And let's hope that these shitty fin lines are not going to stuck the price. Come on, 51. Next target.
You're gonna make some money today.
Yeah, big money. Big money. Nothing. No, Miss K. Miss K, who's sending some unlucky and bad luck. Who's sending some bad luck to the winner. I forgot the name of the winner. Shit. Do you remember?
No.
I'll see.
Oh, it was Tushar, right?
No.
No.
No,
Was
it was Tech Breed Me. Tech Breed Me.
Oh, Tech Breed.
Ah,
Yeah, it was.
Who just said in the chat, I am winner finally. Okay, Tech Breed. Sorry.
We've
I
both gone
followed you.
stupid suddenly. We got distracted by the market. You understand?
Yeah. All the time, always distracted by something, you know. Well, when I'm not distracted by Trump or a girl or by the markets, you know, then it's not normal. So we'll see if you are still lucky on the giveaway gamble wheel, or if Miss K is really a bad luck for you. So let's spin it. And there's not 100 likes, right? So I'm not taking off every bad prizes, and boom.
But they know the deal, so
Yeah. You know by heart, and you're just winning a 50K premium evaluation account. I remember
let's go.
every premium and fundamental evaluations in monthly. Okay, evaluations are right now 90% off with the Phidias live code. So guys, just enjoy it, and look, you can get a 50K fundamental for only $16. $16
Not
you can
bad.
trade. The price of a coffee in Switzerland. You know?
Or at Starbucks if you get an addition or two.
Or a Starbucks, yeah, in Texas or in Florida. Let's go.
If you take your teenagers to Starbucks, it's going to cost a lot more than that. So,
wait, what? A teenager?
Yeah, no, they want to go to Starbucks. So I got to take them to Starbucks. My
okay.
record bill at Starbucks was $95.
That's unbelievable. I don't understand how people are ready to pay so much.
I wasn't. I was like, what did you guys get?
Whoa. So, Barbie, if you want to choose me as a winner, you can. I don't have any.
I knew it was one of those guys who had been in chat with a T name.
So if you want to claim your account, Breed Mini, send me a DM on Discord, all right? And send me a screenshot of your YouTube ID too. Let's go! Meanwhile, that we did. Oops.
Where did you go?
Oops, sorry.
That was weird and slow, wasn't it?
I took the wrong scene. So, meanwhile, that we did is duck race. Bah! Market is just slowly squeezing all the shorts. We'll see.
It is. I was looking at that. I was trying to find a new spot in, and I haven't gotten one yet.
We'll see if he's gonna reject the
one.
Get
you paid, right?
Yeah, I absolutely need to get out this second contract, because even then, if the market is falling off a cliff, after that I can still manage my trade with only one. But two contracts I cannot. I'm over leveraged. Boom! Let's go!
I was about to say, that's a good looking candle there, and it got you.
Exactly. So now my bias is that the market is in a range, but we need to break the VWAP to hit my target. So I'll try. I'll let my main target at 66. That's a big level in daily that I have. We'll see later. We'll see. I'm just crossing the fingers that we're gonna break the VWAP to hit.
That's the best way to trade. Just cross your fingers and hope and pray.
Always, all the time. That's my strat. Florian, what is your trading strategy? I'm crossing the finger and hoping. I'm click everywhere where I want, where it's looking great, and crossing the finger. Let's go. So good job so far. That's a big day. A big day, like we love it.
I think you're having a big day. Because I would be if I had stayed in my original trade, but I got scared out by a big order on level 2, so market won that round.
Barbie versus markets 1. Barbie.
I got some good pieces down there, but yeah, it tricked me.
So I'm already winning $851.
That's all.
No, that's not the end, because $851 plus, if I win, I would win $1,112. So $1,112.
Let's go.
$12. It equals
that would be a very nice day.
$1,063. Let's go. I would make my weekly target in only one day. With one mini ES, in average, I'm winning $2,000 a week. I will win 2,000 just today. That's nice. That's great. That's great.
That's great. Not bad.
My weekly target in only one day. Why not aim for the 7,600?
He's calling you a chicken.
Chicken. CKN is chicken. Okay. Because for me it's too far.
It's too big. He's afraid of that big move there.
Because after my target at 66, I'm expecting that the market is in range, and so he's gonna stay only, and he's gonna do sideways. I'm expecting that he's gonna do sideways, and I don't know which level is gonna be the top of the sideways and the bottom. So I just prefer to get my profits and walk away. 7600s. It would. I think I would need to hold it as a swing trade.
Yeah, I mean that's the high.
And that's the high there. And even though we haven't even print today is a 7600. So
yeah, almost, not quite.
You're avoiding the drop zone too. Gas free. Good job. Yeah. But you know, big risk, big reward at the end. So yeah.
Something like that.
So always. Not always. Then sometimes you're just taking all the risks just to end break even, you know. But that's not like that. If you end break even, it depends. It depends of your trade. But generally, if you are taking all the risk, losing $500, $1,000, and then you're getting out break even, you have a negative experience. So mathematically, it's impossible to win. So yeah, just the tips. That is for me. So good luck, Barbie. Anyway, you nailed it today in scalps.
I almost nailed it. Well, yeah, my scalps were better than my other trades, but yeah.
And you ended your day trades in green, right?
Yeah. I wish I had more. That's why, like, I'm annoyed that I didn't stay in this one, because then I would be having a massive day too. But that's all right. It's Monday. Don't expect much from a Monday. That's the rules, right?
That's my favorite day as a trader gambler, you know.
Yeah. Well, I had to sneak in there early because I had to get in during Asia's Monday last night.
Yeah. So thanks to that,
I might do that again.
You have a pretty nice and big day too.
Yeah, I wasn't even in here. I had just taken my laptop out on the coffee table and was trading, watching TV. That was fun. But yeah, you're having a massive day today, so hopefully you get to enjoy that.
Yeah, I'll enjoy it. I just want to play this song, but I don't know how to use your.
You just hit the play.
There's no sound.
Oh, is it not? That means it's broken. We just add it again. Wait, I'm gonna remove it and I'm gonna add it again because that's what the problem has been. Wait, did I remove it? I don't.
Okay.
I might have to fix it. Pick a different one.
Yeah. Anyway, don't worry. Anyway, at least it's working. So guys, see you tomorrow. Take care and trade safe. I'm working, and don't forget, here on Phidias we are
consistently profitable.
Consistently profitable. Ciao.
All right, bye. He just flat out hopped on out of there. I wasn't ready for that. I'm trying to get my code up real quick. My computer is mad at me, the one that's doing that. Oh well, we'll just not use this code today. So, chat, how are we feeling? That was a little wild. I get some jams planned for us. Maybe. Why is it not playing anything now? Oh. What is going on? My thing might have crashed. That sucks. That's all right. We'll get some jams going somewhere, somehow. Some way, somehow. There we are. Yeah, he just split. He literally just split on me. All right, I am looking for another trade. I I'm trying to find those spots that are most likely. Obviously, that's going to be at the bottom of the range right now. I'm looking for some other spots. I'm hoping I get them. I do want to up this account a little bit for on my Phidias account. I've been trading my live account also, and somehow that one ended up with more money, as it always does. It pisses me off. I'm gonna see if I can get this one back up there. In fact, they might try to bounce 45 area. Holy crap. I'm gonna try one here. Did it get me? No? Okay, there it is. This obviously is going to go below those other orders. I think, oh, might be averaging into this one. I think that we're going to work on holding this range down here. This is why I wait and be picky about these orders, but it was being tricky for me. Whoa. That was a big order that came through. Right below my entry. See which way that goes. Anyway. If it goes deeper, it'll pick up some more orders for me down there. I'm just trying to take a quick little hit on this. Ah, it didn't even get me out there. Rude. I was trying to find another spot to average, but it might get me out before that. I'm looking at like 37. Yeah. Okay, well, first world problems. I got out on that one already. I am going to put my deal back on the low. And then I think I can get another one higher. But where? I'm going to wait for that low, I think. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to add this to my other account. Or if we're going to do eval only trading for this. Ripper thinks we're going deeper. I think we're probably going to range a lot down here. The tricky part is, you know, this time of day we tend to get into a range, and then it's are we going to hold that range, or are we going to bring it higher? And that's a good question. Oh, that's what. Okay, my computer that plays the music to the stream here is crashed. That's why that music wasn't working. I'm gonna try to restart this guy real quick. I forgot where the off button is. Just that one. Whatever. We'll do music the old-fashioned way for this last bit. But yeah, everything I'm seeing is still a little bit mixed signal. So it's leaning me more towards the chop, but here, let me show you my 5-minute. It'll be easier to explain my thought process here. So NASDAQ on the left, ES on the right. These are the 5-minute charts. This one has my ES levels on it, so that'll help us out here a little bit. But you know, the market tends to kind of go in some different moods throughout the day a little bit, and this is the time of day we get into the chop, and then we're looking for either the chop to continue or the reversal or a continuation, which would bring us down deeper. We are at a key level right now at 75.40. So I think it makes a lot of sense that the market wants to sit here and think about this for a little bit. And that's why I want to have my orders, now that we're at this little consolidation bit, I want to have my orders towards the edge of it, which is why I have that buy order down there. If I can bounce a little bit sooner, I will, but that's the safer spot right now for me. We also have the lower side of this range down here, like around this 38. I think that's a little bit trickier. That would be more of a positioning type entry. We'll see. Stop buying Dell computer. Hey, you want to see which computer crashed? Tron talking shit. This is the one that was running the music. That one's hard drive is full. I need to clear it all. It's a YouTuber problem. All these videos, they hog all our hard drive space. I do think the 38 could bounce a little bit, but if I finish that whole thought, I don't think I finished that earlier. That would be a little bit more positioning where I have to allow room down to that 27 to still get that entry. It's giving me 5 points to work with right now, the way I look at it. So I gotta be picky. That is my favorite spot down there. We've gotten to the point on the order flow where this happens usually at this time, where it gets kind of muddy. But I'm seeing groups of orders hanging around the 38.40 area and then up there around 50, which is a really, really tight piece of even this smaller range here. Oh.
Ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green candle burning so bright. The FOMO hit hard, jumped in with all I had. Call myself a genius, living like a financial god. Then the chart went south, not a dip, not a phase, just a free falling mess, lost in a daze. My due diligence was a meme and a hunch.
That computer is toasted right now. Double deep 900 for you today. Let's go. You say you're not touching it. I'm wondering how long till I look over in there and see that you've touched it. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna switch to a different screen here. So that's not right. What do y'all think of this one? That's not right either, is it? Let's try this one. There we go. What's up, Sean C? I told you I traded last night. And I took shorts while it was trending up. I scalped short twice. That was awesome on ES. Today, I need some more of that action. Give me another trade, market. Am I a Taylor Sheridan fan? Is that the guy who does the TV shows? I've watched, well, I haven't watched all of them. I've watched a couple seasons of Yellowstone. And then I know he has the new one, the Dutton Ranch. I haven't watched that one yet. And he has another one, right? I don't know. Does he have 2 or 3 off of that same idea now? Beth Dutton has definitely been chopping my closet though. There's a lot of stuff that's overlap. Now we have 2 logos. Man, I gotta try to get this other computer back up that was running some stuff for me over here. There, now we're back to 1 logo. I switched back to how I was doing it before I had the new music. It's alright. Deal with it for today. It's on my to-do list to get that hard drive cleared off so that thing quits crashing. They need to put bigger hard drives in laptops. That's what the problem is. Yeah, I guess a bunch of spin-offs. That's why I can't keep track of them all. I also don't watch very much TV. It puts like you watch TV at the end of the day to relax, right? It puts me to sleep because I'm tired at the end of the day. There's so many shows I've seen the first 5 minutes of. It happened when I was trading too. I put my trading laptop down on the coffee table, took a couple trades, and I had an order out for the 3rd one, and I noticed I was dozing off. It's because I sat down in front of the TV. All right, order flow. Give me something. I'm still watching this 40 level. The problem is it's not 40. It's like 35 to 40. And I don't know if I want to build a position for a reversal right now. Which is... I don't think I finished that thought earlier. Which is kind of the thing that I was looking at. I want to take some scalps right now. I don't want to be doing any big reversal trades, just given what the market's giving us today. I know Florian's sitting over there wanting that reversal still. Jim Cramer's my favorite, Tron. Just drink a 40 while we're hitting the 40s. I'm still working on the Alani New, right? Still trying to wake up. Although the kids have turned me on to blooms, so I've been into those lately. Oh, wow. They just pulled a whole bunch of orders. Somebody just closed down for the day. I still like my spot 27.5. I know it's really annoying waiting for that, but that's why we get to hang out with each other here. You almost shotgunned your energy drink? I keep these in a little beverage refrigerator, and it's not as good as like a regular refrigerator, and they were a little bit warm this morning. I'm about to go turn that down. There's no shotgunning a warm Alani New at 6:30 in the morning. Is there going to be some Shanxi After Dark or Cove After Dark led by Shanxi tonight? Hopefully I'll get to pop up. Where's my schedule today? This is a really busy week, but I really want to get some more night trading in. I think I can. Oh, my desk is messy. All right, market, come get me. Yeah, hopefully I can connect with you later. We'll trade tonight. I don't know my family's schedule right now. This summer schedule has got my brain not working right. This is a little aggressive coming down into here, to be honest. I'm gonna have to give it room to... I'm wanting to say 20, but I don't want to give it quite that. Like 22. We'll see. See if it even tags me in here, since it likes to just look at my orders and say, "Hi, Barbie's order. Hi, how you doing there?" Yeah, don't forget we got 90% off today only on the fundamental and the premium monthly subscription accounts. Best deal they got. But it's literally only through today because it's Father's Day special. They were hoping y'all were going to be working on getting those ready for today too. I almost needed to get a new one after this morning. Oh, don't bounce early. Okay. I think it might bounce early. And I was just talking about how I don't like how my stop's going to have to be way down there. But I'm going to move it up. This isn't eval, so I can be a little bit YOLO mode. This isn't full YOLO. I'm not buying 12 of them. But I'm going to try a little scalp at 30 now instead of 27.5. Don't you be doing this early. It's trying to do it early on me.
Until X does it. See you at the open lane. All right, listen.
Somebody didn't like the blues jam earlier, but I'm going to play it anyway. I like it. When I was playing in a band in high school, we played a lot of blues. I could sit there and improvise in like an E scale or something, just like a blues song. I could do that for an hour. If I had somebody playing some bass with me or something, I could sit there and just improvise it all day. I just love it. It's a good little groove to get into.
Woke up early, charts look clean. Thought the day might finally trend for me. Got my levels, got my plan.
It would have paid me if I had that at 32, but I didn't.
5 minutes later, I'm out that trade. Fake move up, yeah, I got played. Flipping short like, okay, cool. Market said, nah, I'm the fool. Up a little, down a little, left.
Yeah, I should have bought 30. Did it get down to 32 though? I'm like, oh, I should have bought that level. Did we get there? No. Yeah, we did get 32. I'm wishing I'd bought 32. I'm still going to try the 30 though. If you're not a father, but she calls me daddy, does that account for discount? Absolutely. Can be trading daddy. Phidias wants to be your Propfirm daddy. Mm-hmm. Come on. Why do I not trust myself when I see these extra little levels? That would have paid.
Nope. All right, I'm done trading. 5 minutes later. Welcome to Chop City where your heads don't work. Every move fake, yeah, it's all berserk.
And Tron, you know, because you're in the Discord, that I was looking for some actual solid accounts, you know. After you get through the marketing spiel, what is actually real. You know I like these accounts. Gotta get Trading Ranch, the hookup. Did we just start a new candle? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do 2 orders. I'm gonna that other one that I wanted to do that I haven't done yet at the 32 spot. I'm still gonna try it. Is that up? Yep. Okay. I'm always like, shit, do I have my trading screen up? Barbie, does it happen you lose eval accounts time to time, or am I the only one? You are not the only one. Every single prop trader loses eval accounts. I lost one live on the stream a couple weeks ago. So yeah, everybody loses accounts. Florian loses accounts. I lose accounts. Everybody loses accounts. Sean, if you're in the chat, you can say you've lost accounts. Cove will admit he's actually gone through hundreds of accounts, if not thousands. Maybe he'll admit to thousands. I don't know. It's like, it's part of the game. So when you're trading your own live account, it's a little bit different. There's strategy in prop trading, and we are more aggressive in evals usually. And yeah, we lose them. I've lost live accounts too. Not as many, but I have lost live accounts. Some of them I've lost on Propfirm bullshit technicalities, which is why I don't trade with those prop firms anymore. If you know, you know. You don't take people's live accounts away for administrative reasons. Come on, man. Because the live accounts have money in them that you haven't withdrawn yet, you see. I would have lost this one this morning if the market had dumped. I was running out of spots to average. And I didn't have that trade going on in my live account because it was more risky too. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. If I see an opportunity that has a really big risk to reward on it, I'm not going to take that in my live account, but I can take that on an eval. Do y'all's dogs go out and put on perfume that's not good? Because that's what mine just did. Came in here. It's like, here, smell me. Wow, market. Not giving me an in. We are just hanging out in the same range, though, so that's the game we're playing. Get in on the range without getting screwed. I saw some energy news out of Iran, but they're basically saying that it's going to take time to get these contracts done for Iranian oil. So I don't have the full context to that, but that is one of the themes this week. Is so with Hormuz, we're thinking war is like the main thing, but what the market really cares about is how energy and inflation and everything is going to react. Shapoopy, I'm going to be chasing this thing up.
I'm going there just a little wick. That's normal, that's healthy, right?
I might add an order up here. Might move one of those guys. Okay, I'm trying this spot too. If this hits real quick, though, it's going to cancel those other orders. So basically, I'm looking for either a quick hit off of this order I just put up there, and I forgot what, 40.75. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to let it average down on these other ones. I don't want to lose that like 25 area. Tron, you revenge traded this morning and you lost an account and then you made $1,000 in 35 minutes on another account. I think you nailed it right there as you got into the revenge trading. And it's harder to do that. You don't leave yourself enough room in the drawdown generally when you're in revenge mode. So you got to be careful. All right, got that one. We'll try this one. I'm at 36.50. It's the same idea. I would let it average down to this 27 area that I've been looking at. Man, I don't even know about that 27 though. Yeah, I had this higher, didn't I? I'm about to change the jams. It's in that mode where it repeats. Sorry. We might get up into the 46, 47 area before this pulls back a little bit. and I'm hoping it pulls back a little bit. But
Sized up light 5 minutes later, why is it spiking like that? Thought it was a pullback, said this is my spot.
I'm going to piggyback off this thing here. You said an eval is money and you have to respect the money. I think that's a problem a lot of traders were having, at least initially when the prop firms came out, is like, I was in this mindset too. Okay, so you come over from trading your own live accounts, whether it's options or futures or what, then you're looking at your prop account. It's like, I mean, right now you can get one for 20, 40 bucks with, you know, Phidias. So you look at it like, well, I could take this trade, and instead of having a stop loss hit of $1,000, I'm only going to lose the account, which is $40. That is a gambler mindset. It sounds like a trader's mindset, but it's a gambler's mindset in disguise. It's trying to break out.
Stop was temporary, just 10 more ticks. Risk reward backwards, but I committed to this. 500 point stop, 10-point dream. This trade was a crime scene. Call CME.
Gotta switch earbuds real quick. Oh crap, I actually don't want that order. I'm pulling that one.
Why is it moving like it knows I'm in?
I think it might actually come deeper. Let's do deeper. Like 30? Nah. We're gonna go to these lows here.
This was not in the trading plan.
Tron, I'll show you what I'm kind of looking at, because I mean everything always comes down to the levels, right? And I know there's levels on NASDAQ, there's a little more volume on ES, the levels are respected a little bit better, and we're getting pretty good correlation today. NASDAQ is a little bit heavier, but that makes sense because tech's a little bit heavy. But we're at a major support. Let me show you what this 75.40 looks like on the hourlies. I still have an order down there. It's at 32.50. So if we get close to that, I'll switch back. Actually, I'm going to take the levels off for a second. But we're talking about the 40 level here. So when you look out on the higher time frames, this is the hourly. It'd probably be even easier to see on the 4 hour. This is a very key level. So after we broke above it, say we've got big candle with big volume, and then the volume gets smaller as we keep climbing up, and we lost it, retested it. Then it became a breakout point that we retested. Then it was a breakdown point that we retested. Then it was a gap up point. This is a very key level in the market. So when I'm looking at this chart, even if NASDAQ has a little bit of room because there's so much overlap between the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ, even if tech is dumping, it's going to have a hard time making it through that. And the thing is, these have been dumping, but look what's happening. Dump, 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 consolidate. Dump, consolidate. Dump, consolidate. Microsoft's kind of continuing to dump. But in general, they're dumping and consolidating, which is the same thing we're doing on the indexes right now. So that's why I'm not expecting like a big, crazy move today. Plus, I talked about this on Morning Roundup, and you were there. This is the big action this week for Catalyst, unless we get some headline. We are headline sensitive, obviously. There's a lot going on, but so when we're talking, if you're going to talk about the bigger extensions, it just makes sense to save those for later in the week instead of trying to go for them all on Monday. And so when I talk about context and perspective and zooming out, that's the kind of thing I'm looking for, is to see how likely are we really to rip out the bottom of this thing. And it's not, that's why I'm not selling the lows for sure. And it could just be really choppy. So that's why if we go back over to my trades, it's probably going to look like a disastery mess. But the idea is I'm buying the lows of the range, just not even to the top of the range because I'm being lazy, but I just want to get a quick little hit in while the market does nothing. Because in the greater context, it's not going anywhere right now. Right now, we're just pitter-patting around, waiting for a headline or a scheduled release. So here we are, stuck a little bit. It's frustrating, but that's why we develop our scalping skills and can find these ranges and things. I respect the evals like pink sheets. Hookers. Okay.
Promised safe haven behavior. Instead, I received parent tractor development tour. Gold futures touch me inappropriately, but tomorrow I'm back responsibly. Same contract, new boundary, same trauma, tighter risk allegedly. Gold futures touch me inappropriately, and here I am at the
Yeah, that long we were working on earlier just hasn't even really done anything either. Pretty boring. On the 1 minute, this looks really dramatic, but that is why I'm keeping this 5 minute open, and I even have the hourly open too, so that I always have perspective. I talk about this a lot because I think it's like one of the least acquired skills in the world right now, but certainly in America, where we don't zoom out and we don't have perspective. People don't meet other people from other cultures. We're in our little echo chamber, especially online these days. And you've always got to be looking farther out and get the full context. Here we go with a little breakout. I'm noticing this was a flag. What is going on with this chart? Oh, this is a 5 minute. I thought we were on a 1 minute here too, and I was like, what? So I can get this to go to the 1 minute. Bull flag break on both of these. I don't play 1 minute bull flags, but I'm just there. Just a little wick. For the tick index, I'll switch it around a little bit between the 1 and the 5, but I usually have it on the 2. Basically, I want to see what's going on today, and the 2 lets me at least kind of see what's going on. If I need a wider view, I might zoom out. But at open, this lasts from I was trying to hover over to make it say 9:30. But it'll work from 9:30 to 11, so it'll hold an hour and a half on the 2 minute. That's the way I kind of look at it, is how much perspective can I get, and I can zoom in and out a little bit. But today the tick chart is boring AF. I have been watching it though, because I don't want a long up here. It's gonna put me in drawdown when the market pulls back. Speaking of the market pulling back, should I get another order in out here? Oh, the spot that I was looking at. I don't know. The spot I was looking at is the 45. You see how we've got like some intraday support there? And a trend line. It's just not looking reliable enough to me right now. And it is important to always call it the tick index too. I like how you did that, by the way, because there's confusion in the market since we have tick-based charts that are tick instead of time-based. Yeah, that's why I didn't like that spot. Where are we right now? 32. I still like that spot. Hi, Halo. Would you like to see the dog who's on a hunger strike this morning and now regrets it because she's like, I want food now. I changed my mind. I don't want to be on hunger strike anymore. Gotta wait. I'm kind of eyeing the 37-38 spot again, but Go with the patience plan. Be patient. Come on. Pull back a little bit. Excuse you. Give me my 32. You thought I burped? Hi, Bori. That was a weird noise she made. This dog talks all day long. She squeaks and she grunts and she barks. Always going on. She's gonna be so mad when I get a puppy, like next week. Holiday week next week too, right? Is that next week? I think so. Yeah. So we gotta make some money this week. Next week we have July 4th observed on Friday because we get our day off for America's birthday, even if it's on a Saturday. So we're getting America's birthday observed on Friday, and then we always have a half day before that. So I don't really love trading the half days. Though if I do take trades, they'll be probably scout only. But that's complicated because that's our big data day. Ooh, that's gonna be, wait, no, is it? Let me check next week. What do we have next week? Yeah, we've got non-farm on July 2nd. What did I lose connection with? Not Phidias, right? No, Phidias is good. Yeah, Tron, the tricky thing right now is like, do we go long or do we go short? But I want you to remember the third option, which is to do nothing. Sometimes no play is the play. So long is a position, and short is a position, and flat is a position. Sometimes flat is the best position. Yeah. Horizontal? Never mind. Oh, it's getting muddy again. I think they're going to try to bounce before my order. So muddy. Where do I put it? Where do I put it? I'm just going to leave this 32. It's going to give a little bounce before. I'm having a hard time figuring out where. I think when you come up as a swing trader, you understand flat as a position a little bit more. Because there's not always a trade to be in. This is just a sped up version of swing trading, honestly. Francis, in 30 minutes? You don't need to be messing with the market. You can hang out with me, though. I'll keep you company for 30 minutes. I used to have this little stuffed toy, and I can't find it. Maybe I got rid of it. That would be sad. I had this little dog toy with a fro, like an afro, and it was the France flag, and he had a little soccer ball stuck to it. And I didn't name him this. He came with the name. It was on his tag, but his name was Afro Ken. So everyone had a problem with it. So I had to put it away. I may not have it anymore. What did they bounce it on? The 40? Yeah, we didn't really get below 40. That would have been too hard to enter. I mean, it seems like if it's gonna break higher, but we're losing volume, so I you know, I don't want to buy high because a murder candle could be very successful very quickly in this range. But I am thinking I need to add an order higher. I might just have to position into this a little bit. I'm gonna go 37. I'll go 37.5. We kind of got we got a wick there. I'm stretching a little bit. Can y'all read these numbers? Whenever I'm looking at other people's screens, I can't read the numbers. I try to make these big enough for y'all. I think I can put one up top too. This is very tricky. I'm going to try selling the 49. The idea is coming into the 50. I think they're going to try to hold it down. So I have a sell overhead and I have buys below. They're all the same color right now. That's confusing.
Anyone can do this. Just follow my system. Payouts every week. Yeah. Okay. Bought an EO 50K, discount code, let's get paid. Risk-free trade, and that's what they said. Max drawdown in the fine print thread. One setup, one clean trade, up 500 screenshot save. YouTube title.
Yeah, I think I need to try to increase those font size. All these things I forget to do after stream. I'm on a big screen, so it's not a problem. But every time I look at the preview, I'm like, well, I think you can see that. I can't see Florian's on the screen that I have it on the YouTube. All right, market. You just can't stay in the middle. That's all. We got to play it on both sides. I don't know if I should have 2 orders on the low though. Let me think about this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do 2. I'm just gonna do basically the high and the low. That's not the low. There is another low. Man, that's still probably the spot. But yeah, I want to do it this way. Ninja Trader's fonts for numbers suck. I've tried a bunch of them. Let me play with that some more. They might have added some more. I upgraded this installation, and it's a little bit different than my older one. All right, crew. Can y'all get the market to one of these orders, please?
Propfirm changed my life, affiliate link. Zero risk, et cetera, rent, I think. Just trust the process. Buy my course, trade copy of Discord, monthly force. Every loss is part of the plan. Every win gets a slow-mo pan. If it works, I'm a prodigy. If it fails, it's psychology. Final fun, dig, say it proud till the Rubik spins around. Best trader on YouTube, don't forget.
think they're going to try to bounce the 30,550 on NASDAQ. So I was trying to find a spot on ES, and I think it's like 36.
Financial advice,
But I don't know.
not emotional advice either. But if you passed once, you'll probably pass again, Dar.
You can't shame me for not taking enough trades today, though. But yeah, if those are hard to read, I'll just keep calling them out anyway. What are we doing? You know the most boring level right now, ES? Do you know what your most boring level is? It's 7540. He's trying to tempt me into another higher buy, but the way I look at it, this 32 may not be low enough since we still have a low below that, and I'm basically looking to buy the lows. Or we can short the top. Just get me to one of those. Please, Mr. T. Trump, Uncle Donnie needs a tweet. I'm gonna go look at his calendar. I usually look at that every morning. I didn't look at it this morning. Here, y'all can look at it with me since we're all waiting right now. Well, I don't know. Y'all haven't told me about any of your trades. I'm thinking you're probably waiting with me. We've got a whole bunch of boring. He's going to sign some executive orders later. He did some stuff this morning with the press, normal stuff. This was an interesting thing, though. The president was at Camp David over the weekend. He hates Camp David. I mean, it's a lodge. There's definitely not a golden toilet at Camp David. Cartoon, you've got a buy on NASDAQ at 489. I like that spot. I was looking at the 500. Let's get there, huh? I'll play elevator down. That'll work. I don't think we have elevator down on the new music. Ooh, I need to make sure we get that one added. I gotta pay attention to some music later if I can. I have a really busy week. Can somebody come be my executive assistant this week? Like, I was looking at my calendar. We have all the things this week. All right, where's my order? 32. Do I still like that spot? I think so. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't love it. So at this point, my buys are counter trend. But it is the bottom of the range. I'm thinking about putting a scalp on NASDAQ. Do you think I should, y'all? Is this a good idea? Where I was talking about with Cartoon, he was looking at like 10 points lower than I am, but check this out. I'm gonna do this. This one's on a 5-minute also. Let me switch it. You know, it's not the size of the font so much as it doesn't have any girth to it. We need a bolder font. I see another cell. I'm adding a cell. I'm just trying to get a point at any of these spots right now. So that would be selling 44 or 49. And if y'all notice, those are a point off of the 5, so that's on purpose. And then my buy right now is 32. I'm not feeling it right now. I'm leaving it for now because it's the low, but I don't know. I got vibes on that level that are just not good. Since I'm buying NASDAQ, I'm not going to buy ES. That's what I've decided. I'm kind of giving advantage to the bears a little bit because they're holding this trend lower.
Till they meet the elevator down.
Scanning liquidity, detecting retail trader, front running emotions, trade identified.
Maybe we get my short on ES.
Click by fast, but it slipped 3 ticks. How does market always pulling these tricks? Level look clean, setup look nice, then the candle reversed the second I buy. Order feel bad, now I'm instantly red. Meanwhile the bot's already 10 moves ahead. I swear they watch me type the trade, like deploy volatility, ruin his day. Too fast, too clean, ain't no human moving like this. I'll go ate my lunch again, took my stop then it ran again. Every move feel programmed tight, like the machines know what I'm thinking at night. I'll go ate my lunch again, snatch my trade like a seasoned vet. I had conviction, they had speed, now I'm just trading to feed the machine.
So close. It's so far away.
Book looked thick till it vanished away. Spoof orders dancing all over the place. Try to chase one.
I'm relating to this. All these spoofed orders.
Pulled up, now I'm staring at level 2 likes. Somehow it might reveal the truth. Meanwhile the bot's already flipped direction before my brain could process rejection.
You ever feel like the market waits for you specifically? Nah, me neither, babe.
Oh, come on. Give me 3 more points up or whatever. Y'all see these wicks though? Like they keep selling this thing down. There we go. Come get me. I mean, market. We've got orders above. We've got orders below. Like, it doesn't matter which way you go. How we doing, chat? Hopefully we don't all need new accounts because of Chop, but if you do, Good Bull Barbie, 90% off. And that'll be your choice of fundamental or premium monthly accounts. Come on. Give me 4 more points. Literally, all I want you to do is go 4 points higher. Tag little old me in short, and then pay me some magic internet monies. It's pretty simple, market. Barbie, what is the clout law you're using for the NT order? It's not a secret, but it's not ready. This is something I was... so this is a tool that I was using to do some entries for me, and I will be explaining it, but the clout law is just a bracket, and then I'm working on these levels, but they're not calculating right. I'm having to do them, like I'm doing them manually, and I'm getting better results. So we'll talk about that when it's ready, but yeah, that's and I like this close and cancel button. I'm gonna move that to some other things, because I mean, you can close and you can exit out in your market or your account window and stuff. But this one, whatever account I'm in, so I'm in my Phidias account right now, if I hit close and cancel, it'll close the position and cancel any orders that I have out. And I just wish I had that button, so I added that there. That's a keeper. I'm keeping that. These guys are going to go away because I'm changing it. The clout law is my nickname for my scalping bracket right now. Your cartoon, your bank is trying to keep you from making extra money. That's what it is. The man is against you. But Tron, you're in the right place for when I do get this usable for other people, so don't worry about it. I have so many projects pending right now, and I know that y'all want my stuff, but what happens is if I rush it, it's not good. There we go. Oh my gosh. Did you see my order? Look at, yes, look at. Just, nope, nope, other way. You see it? Just a little bit more. Yeah. Tron, assistants can't do my brain for me though. That's like these bots. There's no one to do the bots for me. Trust me, I have tried. There's no one to do the bots for me.
Just give me one decent pullback. I'm begging you.
I know it's very disappointing to everybody, including me, that if I come up with an idea, it's not a profitable bot by the next day. Like, that actually pisses me off sometimes. Where's my money, market? Now, I've had some levels that are really hard. There we go, finally. I've had some orders that are really, or not orders, some ideas that are really hard to program. And that's what I'm working on right now, is getting some kind of hard stuff done. Stuff that nobody else does, so I have to do it because nobody's doing it for me. And you had no problem hanging down below 57 or 75.40 earlier. Then I enter and you're like, oh, I gotta get this other buy above this other thing here, or the stop loss. What am I even going for here? 43? Come on, market. Thank you. Was that so much to ask for? Yeah. Yeah, we're trying this one again up here. Waiting on a pullback. Not today. I'm gonna have to make a decision if I'm gonna leave that NASDAQ order, because I always, like I said, after I'm done here, I stand up and I go outside and I hang out for a while and I get some sunshine and I play with my dogs or whatever. So that's happening. I'll kind of bring that up, that it's being particular. I don't know if they're going to be able to do anything about it, but I will mention it, that y'all are having that problem. Right now, I think we're all grateful that the payment processor is working. I don't know if there's anything that can be changed to make it less sensitive. What's the problem with all the fraud? Why has everybody got to be scamming? Like, chill on the scamming. We have trading. Come learn to trade. You don't have to scam. Debit Deep, I'm talking to you. You don't have to scam. Cove! I was waiting for you to notice! The thumbnail was Cove's idea. So I took something that he made and I had it zoom out and stuff, but like, thank you, Cove, for the brilliant idea. We're trying to get some good... I mean, we here on this channel, we get to have more fun with the thumbnails. I know a lot of them are like copies of the competition or whatever. We're not going to do that here. We're going to have some fun. We get to have fun because we don't have the big old fuddy-duddies saying, no, 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 it must be very serious at all times. This is Propfirm. We take people's money very seriously. We take it. Oh my god, don't go yet. Get my order. The logo up top. So we were talking about the thumbnail, but the logo at top is Phidias, and it's also the trading trophy deal. So there's a code. It just passed, so I was going to read it to you, but it just scrolled through. That code PPTV30 is the discount for getting a trading trophy discounted from Trading Trophy. Florian has one. You can get one of your payout, or like you can get your basically get your certificates turned into a trophy. It's cooler than putting it on your refrigerator. So this, I think that this sell was kind of dangerous, and I'm pulling it because A, it was dangerous being at the top. Like, we could still get that reversal that we were looking for earlier. And B, we're kind of getting close to the end of time here. So, well, that's not all. I mean, I saw a whole bunch of buyers come through here. We might actually break out the top of this thing finally. I want to watch and see that. The order flow is trying to trick me. It's trying to trick me again. How do you think Florian's doing on that long? I don't remember where his entry is. He might have added some. We'll have to check tomorrow and see if he's in full degen mode. Yeah, y'all can have fun with the PP and TT, that's fine. I just wanted y'all to know what that was. Oh, see, it's doing this. It didn't get my order because my order was too high, dig for a tick style, but it's making, this is the move I wanted. So that's why I'm just, don't know if this short, the 75.50 short, I was at 49, but I didn't. So I don't know if this one has more than one round in it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Of course. All right, Mark.
So choppy. Still got that NASDAQ order. What do we think, chat? Y'all have to ask me about that tomorrow by the looks of it, if I took that or not. I might take it off while I go do my little break, and then if it's still there. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I don't think it's a good short. I wasn't going for a big short, y'all. You know I'm in scalper mode. I'm not even loving the scalp right now because it's already played out without me by a tick or two. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that level has enough strength to hold it down after multiple hits. It's starting to look like it's ready to pop. Let's see. We're not low enough for me to buy it. I don't want to buy a breakout right now. We should be in positive gamma right now too, right, Cartoon? I looked at ES this morning. It looks like we're in positive gamma. I did not pull the Qs though. Let's see if I have it. My gamma thing that I pull is still a little... So I gotta look it up elsewhere. It's getting better. Tron, that's one of the things you're gonna get in the Trading Ranch when I get it finished is my gamma levels. Where is our flip? I have a Q's flip at like 670. That's kind of far away. I don't know if that's right. Yeah, yours sounds better. The 737, I would believe that one over this one that mine spit out. It's those flip levels I'm not getting right now. My SPX one reported as 0, so I know that's not right. Okay, so around 737. I can remember that. That's an airplane. Win giveaway, sir. You're a little late, Cove. You forgot to join the party in time for the giveaway. Is that my fault? No. Oh, your guy the Ripper was in here apologizing again too. He's like, "Are you still mad at me?" I was like, "Dude, I'm in a trade." Shh. That was when we were loading up that long too, wasn't it? It's like, "I'm trying to find the bottom." Shh. Yeah, we got 90% off the fundamentals and the premium monthly accounts right now. Through the end of the day, because it's the Daddy Day special. Propfirm Daddy, this is ideal for you. Bar charts is showing 735 for the Q's flip. So we've moved down a little bit. Interesting. Either way, we are at 736 right now, so we're above that. So still muted reactions up here. Oh. You like the fundamentals? I'm doing a premium right now, but I kind of like it. I don't think there's a bad account. And 90% off is kind of crazy. Let me find that graphic. Because it shows, I'll show you what they actually come down to. All right, here's what they come out to. You can get a fundamental account for $16.40. That's crazy. So that's the fundamental 50K, $16.40. If you want to get real fancy and get the 100K, it's going to be a whopping 200. I mean, instead of 273, it's 2730. The premiums from $32.90. Like, you can get thousands and thousands of dollars out of these accounts. That's ridiculous. Let's go back. We'll look at my trades one last time. I gotta get out of here. It's that time. But y'all know y'all saw the deal. We got the deal going on. So, the deal with the charts, if y'all are watching, we are in a range. Like, okay, it's so much easier to see on the 5-minute. Look at this. This is the range. So we are either going to stay in the range or break out of the range, right? So you know where the range is, so you can plan your trades to stay in the range. Or if it's starting to look real bearish, real bullish, then you can play going out of this range. And I have some like old breakout videos, but basically I'm gonna teach you the whole lesson of this breakout video in about 10 seconds. But if you can just draw a little box around that range, then you can play break or reject inside of those boxes. So that's pretty simple, right? As far as my trade goes, I am going to cancel this when I step away from the computer. I still think it's a good trade for just at least a scalp, but it's not enough for me to leave a bracket unattended. So we'll see. But I traded up a storm. I'm looking at all these little... But I actually traded a lot today, so I think we should be pretty good. Plus the 2 I took last night. This is a lot of trades. So on that note, thanks for joining me today. Let's have an exciting day tomorrow too. This is the last full week before another holiday week. So let's make it a good one so we can have a nice holiday next week. Thanks for joining me, y'all. We will be back tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning. The static is now the eval to live code, so it might have been the fundamental. So yeah, don't forget to get your accounts bought by the end of the day. If you want this price goes away today. So do it. Like, don't use code fathers though. Use code Bull Barbie because it has better luck. You know. All right, y'all. 7:30 tomorrow. We'll be back here with Florian, and then I will join at 9 o'clock, and we'll get some trades done. I will see y'all then. Thanks for joining. Love you.
Red hair flying in the morning light, screens glow, markets start to fight. Vanish forward and a benzene line. She's chasing candles, writing every sign. They doubted her fire, they doubted her game, but she strikes a chart like a lightning flame. Breakouts, reversals, she knows the play. This cowgirl trader's gonna ride away. She's riding the trend with a lasso in hand.